The government tell us we woke, and at the same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocket to nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Ron Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype, it's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter right, he can steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say Killah flows is like pillar protocols that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display with gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers as the clan went from loud records, and priests and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies, inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald with mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibe to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks sits on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen bin, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. I mean solar gems, most roll to him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis, we roll as twins. When we take the mic, we're the walking life.
The D's raided houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the raisins in the Juxin, through the mazes of the bullpit. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What word will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Days. The mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life, walking life. Yeah, it's real pretty.
Walking man, thoughts expand, rivers in my orbits ran after me across Japan, mastered the default command, skin brown but so bright, the mirrors where I caught a tan, lost the pan's labyrinth, spirits move across the sand, but birds to fly, the words to fire, but in exchange they lost their hands, appeared inside the jungle, in the bed upon a Moorish man, I'm multiplying, gold horizon, traveling our ghost Orion, burned the tree to 3rd degree, asking all the birds agree, I'm absurdly a giant, using bamboo just to stir the sea, watched across an island, suddenly cooked the leaves to turn to tea, smoking gun and smoking tongues, 1,000 leagues below Poseidon, fell asleep and fell to sleep, woke up and I spoke Hawaiian, Kamakami homicide, my brain was never colonized, there's angels, demons, gods inside, bakeries with prophesied, serving loaves of sermons, they all heard and drove in herds and droves, to see me when I'm cooking up, I'm writing over burning stoves, while levitating lepretainment, search below the service robes, service codes, words explode, Terminator circuits froze, zigzag zodiacs, killer that's in murder mode, I hate how serpent hurt the toad, I can make the sculptors cry, rivers undiscovered under colors in the sulfur sky, in the child lullaby, valley where the skulls are dry, women, this a coat supply of culture most adults deny. Children see it, still believe it. Lyrics make your brains whirl. Zodiac charts inside the coffee cup. He made swirls with coconut creamer like he slowly watching paint swirl. Quiet child who clammed up, spoken, then it made pearls. Kai died twice like Mandela and James Earl, but only lived once in many bodies in strange worlds. My neck's a grail, talent, spinal fluid in the mind wine. They don't understand me here, I'm from a higher timeline. I wonder what the microscopic people on my spine find. Pro Tools arena, so cool demeanor, while my head and heart battle, that's old school Medina. Show and prove repeater, so smooth computer. I told you, Eureka. Zodiac and show theatrics, clearly they don't know the brackets. Nearly break your bones for practice. Think of kids who grow the cactus, marveled at my own exactness. That stand lethal from lowly maggots to holy maggots. Engraved sigil in the stone of Cabraxis, who kept his name hidden as unknown on the track list. Who rode a winged dragon on the road to Damascus, that kept his wings flapping on the throne of Galactus. No man can tell a Muslim from the bones of a Baptist. Dragon flame spit and turn the stones into ashes. I don't even mean music, but I own all the masters. If they ain't really government here, they're only actors. Farmers sat on lonely tractors, shaving over Hopi pastures. Only realized he giving haircuts to an Olmec after. Children in my gene pool that couldn't get a pool pass. Used to walk on blue moon grass, vision the cruel past. Astrology just take the wheel, now I don't need the fuel gas. My Uranus versus means I'm following the rules last. Back when I was formed, all the angels in the heavens stared. Sharp and swollen harpsichords playing over 7 stairs. Said a prayer, said a bear, my solar system set up rare. Know why I'm so fly, I'm flowing in the debonair, left the square. Anywhere I sit is an electric chair. Inside the maze I reached the dead end, and so I made a door. By just thinking, modern legend of an ancient Moor. When you die, the world dies, you're who they made it for. The tallest giant made a glass ceiling, it became my floor. Lyrics in my brain galore, miracle they can't ignore. Zodiac, I'm the only man that time waited for.
Who were some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, real ones, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing. Of the ages, ascension to the spheres of the ancient realms of the ages, without years or data, alpha and omega, eternal light body, houses the quasar, attended to the feather gathering around the rings of Saturn, where the kings and queens look African, in the vesica, shaped gate for the messenger, the boundless universes in the plethora, I'm stretching up, initiated in the secrets of the deepness, the resurrector, mental projector, words appear in burning letters. I wear the technicolor coat on my ghost, soft energy as I float, down my memories I see smoke. All planets yield to the mathematics, organic and inorganic, 613 commandments for equality, one must knowledge the overstanding seen in panoramic. Soul or body meets with the etheric body, atmospheric rhythms, healing, I feel godly. Worlds above, curls my blood. Release every cell like my mind's hurled in drugs. Supreme alphabet, made me a king with the calculus. Maybe like a dream, I'm an alchemist. You leaving the gods of Egypt when you pass the Falcon test. Your final secret, find the mountain next. Walking through smoke, quoting speeches from Malcolm X. Holding the tablets of space. You haven't faced your greatest challenge yet. You have faith, you're about to regret. Face to face with Russian roulette. A game of chess, you place the bet. I'm making threats, finger flicking through the aces on the deck. A car race or a debate to see who's best. Savage heaven, strange universe, planet 7, grab your weapons, people from planet Earth, manic depression, alien religion, solar system prison, draconian spies, gene mixing, reptilian allies, Palladian skies, Nephilim size, the Most High, indigenous tribes, the feds hats and bow ties, the lamb reflection in the crow's eyes, the son of man, resurrection and the blow rise for tides, money, how many times I watch it go by, I must have been no more about 4 or 5, my auntie caught the Holy Ghost, 10 white men, a slave while they hold a rope, the 70s, Ali did the rope of dope, 80s, Scarface put his nose to coke, to rap about the truth, that was my only hope, Catholics, Baphomets in the back of a bony pope, took an oath to a stony goat, they said Jesus fed thousands with a loaf, 5 breads and tuna fish, while Shiva fed millions with turmeric, Numa Elish, the Sumer myth of a super ship, modern man in a computer chip, the fans don't understand how I keep doing this. Foreign country where the monks be, in the trees with the monkeys. Egyptians hold the Ankh keys. Snake venom, great emblem, above a lake with naked women. Go through your heart with the stake, cause you shake feminine. Stop trembling, entering the tea ceremony. Red beads I wear is holy, I speak ghostly, witchery mostly, hickory and smoky, sticky as foamy, the coven, you moaning, the moon swollen, the wolves howl, hooves pound, hell heals the hounds, and the doctors of your mind, your brain stolen, disciples of Armageddon, Angel Michael with armor shredded, the war is law, beast by your door, the chief speaks of the Moors, eyes watch, one flinch, reach for your swords. Who's keeping score? You die, you weeping more. Teeth on the floor. This is savage madness. Practice, the world is backwards. Duck, duck, these are love shots. Duck, these are love shots. Alright, Book of Revelation. I take the head of Satan like Jason. Hold it in front of the nations. Wings open up like a raven. Unseen like the Masons. In the ring like the pagans. From the hills we be racing. During nighttime I write rhymes to fight crime. Superhero, the hookah widow. People in the loops in their earlobes. Star seas, Star Sirius. Gods in the pyramids. War, here come they charge the villages. Star seas, godly, safari. Alien armies, dark trees. Love conquers all. Love shots, love shots. Love conquers all, love shots. Duck, duck. These are love shots, love shots. No blood drop, love shots. Dark horse, God force. Supreme Mike sauce, you are right off. The monk with the stick. On the trunk near the pit, never once sick, drunk till he piss. Fighter plane, my writing is strain, alien blood inside my veins. Migraines, killer priests fill my fleet. coming, sky thundering, hear the trump and the thump of the sword in your stomach, witch hunt. Gold digger 95, Omega I'ma ride, favor Amun Ra, sage, ganja for a jar. Love that neighbor even though he's a hater. Love, find favor. Swing the lifesaver, take the life. Neighbor, love shots. Love shot, pop, pop. These are love shots. Let it drop. Love shots. Love shots. Pop, pop. There's no blood drop. Love shots. Guam. My man told me he was a spiritual black belt. Chop out negativity. He can hand wrestle the devil. This one's a suplex. Stupidness. Bringing righteous. We are fighters. Love shots. Pop, pop. Love shots. Pop, pop. I'm a detective. For righteousness, I come in to arrest the devils. Drive them out of your heart. Give you something to smile back. Turn that frown into a smile. That light. It's dark inside your head. Turn the lights on. Love shot. Coming with our love shots. No blood drop. These are love shots. Love shots. Love shots. No blood drops because it's love shots. Michael on top. Michael's off. Bible's in the loft. My millennium years is in the hundreds. The abundance of the earth's circumference. My verses under the summits reverse the compass. Bursting the thunders. And the rain from the brain is a storm. Each unit is drawn like a cuneiform. Grow wings like the unicorn. I sit down, write rhymes from noon to dawn. Till the moon is gone. As I remain in solitude, I do the impossible. I can move a molecule like a marble move. The hotter the cubes, dissolve them into two. The rhyme revolve and turn it back into fuel. For the mind and it turn into food. I drop the jewel, it's too heavy. Bars is over his head, he's getting sweaty. Can't pick up the line, he ain't ready. Steady doing push-ups with you pushing your luck. Press for time, then I wait. This gem is for the class of the great. The star elder, the cosmic heart, astrology chart. Mars dweller, body becomes cellular. Encoded with the DNA of poets. Sky gapes, guided to the cosmic. On a landscape, my phantom escape. Saw myself standing in a round structure, dome shape. I heard the gods of Sa, Apsu and Haru, somewhere near a pyramid in Peru. The Adonai, Most High, I, Allahayim, Elohim, King of Kings. The Nobos from the cosmos, the serpent for their logo. The first sapiens were the homos, Quetzalcoatl from the star Sirius B. Gods from the period BC. Perfect like the pendulum, through energy continuums. Half-brain reptilians, called the Anunnakis. Landed in the safari of Mali. Saw the Dogon tribes. They had scaly skin and proton eyes. Floated on in the skies. Nibiru, Vishnu, the Turu, the disc moved from the sphere cube The earth was void and formless and empty, without voyage, weight and density, they formed their assembly. Darkness was upon the face of the deep. With their conscience, they found the space to create heat. So they moved upon the face of the waters to create in these quarters. Moving through space in these saucers to show and prove. It got so hot, it evaporated, then made it cool with their aura. Then one spoke, let there be light. Then they took the ray, called a day, the shade they called night. Within their specs, they form a gas clouds of energy mass, perfectly round, with depths and pounds. A system of planets, inorganic and organic amino acids, chemical catalysts. Catalyst becomes enzymes, and time became cells that fell into oceans, became whales. Creatures with fins, thin skin and shells. So they started high above us, the sky structures. Then they made pigment in eye colors. Their glory transmitted to man image through chromosomes. Divide and combine clusters, divine wonders, multiplied in wide numbers. Knowledge, singular. That's one from plenty gods. In their glory, they spun as the sun. A duality to wisdom. When in their glory again, created a system. New reality, a school of alchemy. They formed a trio, understanding, meaning under the heavens and standing above your ego. And culture was the tetrageometric of 4. Freedom gave them the power to add one more. That's a pentagon. This gave man the idea to draw the shape of stars. Equality, the subtubulate, the blueprint of God. The 7 sides of the heptagon. They wrote their names in the book of life, the angelic lexicon. Complex, they begin to build the octagon. That's 8, and every 9,000 years it's born in space and reformed and reshaped. God's spirit inside the hydrogen case. Now let us create bodied and face at perfect temperatures at 37 Celsius and give them trees for vegetables and cereals for healthiness. Have you not heard? Have you not seen? I'm at the tryptamine to the mausoleum, back to the gods, back to the star beams. Origin. When cells fell and the ocean became wells. Organisms in the time before, then the dinosaur, and Lucy.
From the darkness came in the light.
Best I'm from Gateside.
I was born in Bushman. My upbringing is in Best-Style. And a lot of MCs came through my block. A lot. Big Daddy Kane, Jay-Z, Jazzo, and a lot of them came on. My block was like a haven for that. I'm a fan of rap and all of it. So just being that, just being a fan of it, made me want to push a little harder. You know what I'm saying? I had a mixture of gods and Hebrew Israelites and Islam, you know, so it came from a lot of mixture. I kind of like had a lot of this energy that was in there, so it's like a different type of philosophies in there.
But they didn't give it when it came in, it's slick because it never was just set. It was like, you got a demo deal. So the demo deal, at first, and you stress out, like, damn, I got a demo deal. That's good. But just say deal. You know, once you hand in the songs, then you got the deal. So I handed in the song, but I wanted to hear, yo, the deal's yours.
And 3 of us formed the Maccabees out of that. And Hellraiser came, and then Timbo came. It was supposed to be all 5 of us, but it didn't work out. We got Black Market. We'll talk about that later.
It was my song. It was a song I called As I Die Slowly. So it was the same thing, and then we just called it America. It was the whole clan. So there's a song called As I Die Slowly. So I said, yo, I got the song. Because they would say, yo, we wanted something for AIDS. So I said, I got a song about AIDS, but it had to be all of it. It had to be the clan. So I said, America is dying slowly. And then we just ran with it. RZA loved it.
To do the next video, they was just like, sorry, there's no more videos, no more nothing. We done. So after Heavy Mental, it was like, I was really like, man, I'm done with this, you know? So I was ready to go independent then. But then MCA called me with a check. View from Assata was about to be born. I met this producer that was in there. He kept asking me, I kept going to the studio, and it was like, yo man, this cat keep going to your studio session, you know, and he wanted to hit you with some beats. He was working there. He had dreads. It was Just Blaze. Fourth chamber, we in the studio. I'm over here with Jizza, Ghost, and Ray is over there recording at the same time. And this dude, I just saw this dude in the middle of the circle, commanding it. I never seen that done, especially with the clan. Like nobody had did that. At that time, this cat was different. And that's when my first time encountering the cannabis. We met sword to sword, man. The offering is all New York. When I came out here, it was like more of a, like behind the stained glass where it started at. But then I started getting out, and then artists, I seen people wanted to work with me and things like that. So I was like, oh, this is a little different. And other than the clan, like we was doing it because we was keeping everything in the house. It was my first time out, so I started working with other artists. So Four Horsemen came, the idea came from cannabis towards me. Can't speak for the rest of them. And then he told me to call Corrupt, gave me Corrupt number, and Raz. And me and Raz already had a relationship. It was cool. But the first one who brought that to my attention was cannabis. He was like, yo, we gotta start a group. I want to do it. It's gonna be me, you, Raz, Kaz, and Corrupt. It was just special to me. I started meeting people that I was fans of myself, and like DJ Pooh and all these guys. It was just dope. You know what I mean? I didn't know they was actually listening. I just thought we was making music, and it was right there. We was all celebrating right there, and that was it. Hip hop is here to stay, and I'm a part of it. So let's go. It means a lot to me. This is all behind the stained glass. So when I first came out here, I moved out to Manhattan Beach, and I came to Topanga, which was a whole different world. This place, mountainy, it's the view from Assata. Is the vision, is like, it's the vision. Rain and thunder, the pain I'm under. Paranoid, I keep seeing the same numbers. Even on the train that's coming, lights in the tunnel. I'm standing at the terminal of eternal jewels.
God is love. It's either you just did. The same thing that created the tree created me. The same elements that created water created you. Same element that creates the wind and the rain created woman. God is everyone and everywhere.
I said it before, I'm a melody, a metaphor. I'm the L-O-V-E, comma, MC, comma, mentor, comma, Assalamu alaikum, breaking, Satan, embracing the day sun with night arms, quite calm. You see peace as we sleep, as you stare in the spheres, you hear light bombs, distorted noise, distant thunder, a sense of joy and mystic wonders. Spring is escorted into fall's courthouses in the winter season to visit summers.
The moon and the stars, the fields full of grain, the soft summer breezes and the mountain rains, it all belongs to my Father.
Abba now is Shabbat Shemayim, Orion, Holy Mount Zion, snowy owls flying. I watched them closely, then slowly they morphed into Kobe Bryant. Talking, what is he saying? Then behind them I saw thousands of musicians playing instruments, intimate, actors and entertainment giants, masters of science. Get a path with their guidance. I'm in the craft when I'm writing. I am brass, I am diamonds. I wear a mask to keep them shining.
I believe in man. I believe in woman. I believe that we can change anything that's wrong. I believe that God gave every man and every woman the power to change, to cause effect, to people decently. We have the power to feed the hungry children or not to feed. We have the power to give and administer justice or non-justice. We have the power for everything.
I dissolve the Old and New Testament like it's a peppermint. These gospels open up my nostrils. The treatment's like a medicine. It secretes within my tonsils. Then I speak counsels to my apostles. Like it's heaven sent, like Jesus and the Nephilims. I'm in past and present tense. To a master devil Schmidt, to the upper class of presidents. Whether testosterone or estrogen.
Wait a minute, the colossal bones left evidence. Paintings of these ancient astronauts on these stones are copper tones. Solo, let's make an instrument. Chisel, now place the rocks on his phone. Then put it in his box that's unknown. The sun is hot, ozone, layer, prayer. Watch, time stops the invention of hip-hop. This is a microphone. The scenery is like a twilight zone. That's how I write poems, as I hone in my third eye cones. Then combs through ancient black civilizations and highlight thrones. Blood type Israelite to the real Christ is shown.
Do you believe in God?
That is God to me. God is trees, air, women, men, children. We are made in His image. So my philosophy is, if we're in His image, we must really be close to Him. So man and woman must be a part of Him. That is God.
Phoenix. Get it? From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small, so luckily the grain is tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt, cause their heart holes in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty, it's too much to explain. Top pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Todd Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when you touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us.
A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we can stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry, don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them, flying we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us.
silence of the oldest island begin to thaw, replaced by a growing comfort from endless wars, a sense of openness from the hopelessness of night terrors and war-torn, a culture hit. On the tree of roots go down to hell, a vulture sits, its fruits are strange, comfort is the enemy of change, that's Buddha slain, ostentatious displays of masculinity, master identity, clashes of chemistry, acts to ministry. They found ossuaries where Yasha was buried, Yale and Oxford is wealthy, that's where it's held in box with the Steelies. Sensation-seeking journalists, selfish collectors, thieves and lit professors, search for leads to hidden treasures, forbidden fruit that Adam and Eve bitten together, seductive promise, corrupt the conscious, curse of the monstrous, a bomb nuclear launches, dinosaurs extinct who instruct the comets, destructive regardless, Buddha's twisted bamboo, the Messiah touch a carpet, unspoken tension, permeated the air, the sun show us vision, made perfectly clear, the whole solar system, from days, months to years, casting that over our tranquil existence, joy and tears, the town's whispers grew louder, weaving tales of a particular king of power, deceived as well, conversation in hushed tones, spoke of a clandestine underworld, King Tut's bones, the son of hell, gray smoke filled the air, creating a nostalgic atmosphere, contentment, religious, in the quietude of recent years, a mysterious veil descended from the night upon the living, the sun dipped below the horizon, the streets took on a different shape altogether, monopolizing luxury cars, sleek and expensive, stealthy rolled through the winters, criminal business with their wives and the fitness, some took bribes, leads to a sentence, some survived, codependent, now they co-defendants, exposed to witness through hopes and contradictions, cellmates, ex-cons in prisons, killers with long convictions, addicts with strong addictions, badges, they draw depictions, priest and mystic listen, my book fell apart when I touched it, its pages turned back to a papyrus, then went back to a tree, to a seed of a mustard. Silence of the oldest island begin to thaw, replaced by a growing comfort from endless wars, a sense of openness from the hopelessness of night terrors and war-torn, a culture hit. On the tree of roots go down to hell, a vulture sits, its fruits are strange, comfort is the enemy of change, that's Buddha slain, ostentatious displays of masculinity, master identity, clashes of chemistry, acts to ministry. They found ossuaries where Yasha was buried, Yale and Oxford is wealthy, that's where it's held in box with the Steelies. Sensation-seeking journalists, selfish collectors, thieves and lit professors, search for leads to hidden treasures, forbidden fruit that Adam and Eve bitten together, seductive promise, corrupt the conscious, curse of the monstrous, a bomb nuclear launches, dinosaurs extinct who instruct the comets, destructive regardless, Buddha's twisted bamboo, the Messiah touch a carpet, unspoken tension, permeated the air, the sun show us vision, made perfectly clear, the whole solar system, from days, months to years, casting that over our tranquil existence, joy and tears, the town's whispers grew louder, weaving tales of a particular king of power, deceived as well, conversation in hushed tones, spoke of a clandestine underworld, King Tut's bones, the son of hell, gray smoke filled the air, creating a nostalgic atmosphere, contentment, religious, in the quietude of recent years, a mysterious veil descended from the night upon the living, the sun dipped below the horizon, the streets took on a different shape altogether, monopolizing luxury cars, sleek and expensive, stealthy roll through the winters, criminal business with their wives and the fitness. Some took bribes, leads to a sentence. Some survived, codependent, now they co-defendants. Exposed to witness through hopes and contradictions. Cellmates, ex-cons in prisons, killers with long convictions, addicts with strong addictions. Badges, they draw depictions. Priest and mystic, listen, my book fell apart when I touched it. Its pages turned back to a papyrus, then went back to a tree, to a seed of a mustard.
Every day's a lesson, every moment is a plus degree. When I reached the door, I discovered that I was the key. Rules to the heavens so high, it's all under. And yo, I fit 1,000 nation libraries in one mustard seed. I planted planets in the soil, grew them in the thunder trees, but lightning branches, stars as fruit. Second dances, sight enhancers follow, where the numbers lead. My novel is too much to read. Arm wrestle gorillas, now they groveling in front of me. This knowledge from a honeybee, competition runs for me. Obviously, never went to college, but my son degree thought I erased light, when only darkness just remained immortal. When I raced light, I dusted him, and it created soil. Snakes they call you, raise the oil, praise the royal, slaves the toil. My hand touched frozen water, and it made it boil. Food inside my brain don't spoil, burning bronze. Word is bond, I flow like every word's upon the world's begun. I work my wand, I send a message out, and every creature in the world responds. They send their delegates from every forest, birds and squirrels, swans, and even made me say, damn, leave it trying to weigh grams. Unison, I pulled through desert eagles from my waistband that flew away as UV rays in heaven. I'm a made man who can cause free will and destiny to shake hands. Definitely shape plans, trajectory remains grand. And even when they buried me, I effortlessly made jam. Fast they couldn't tag me if they messaged me with spray cans. I made pie from a piece of a divine apple, eating in my mind castle, frequently a time travel, leaving them with rhymes traveling, the priest within your spine chapel. All things are from the past, every seat a time capsule. See that they get sign maps, you diggities inside gravel, creeping up behind grab you. Reason why my rhymes baffle, much to the moon star, and saying look how smooth he is, I'm something like a juice bar. They bishops all accuse me of removing all the blackness, like a substance that removes tar. Spirit free lyrically, I've come to take it too far. Few saw my feathers and they only saw a bird perch. In every culture, all they gods spoke of me in first person. Zodiac, Satan got the yogis round the world searching. Mold me from the dirt merchant, holy with the earth circling. My physicals and sculpts are fastened from a fist of mud. The flow that made the mythic flood, missile scud, sigil thug, the engineer who script my code and wrote it in magician's blood. Man Samutra, man that super secrets to the clock counts. Be myself, even if the people in the box doubt you. Teleport, I be myself, seems that they forgot how to. We the ones that the deities on top bout you. Lyrics beat the snot out you, see your spirit pop out you. Beating me and not bout to. Sequences I drop wild you. Risk electrocution, just a touch we call a shock value. Every day's a lesson, every moment is a plus degree. When I reached the door, I discovered that I was the key. Rules to the heavens so high, it's all under me.
Have you heard of Nag Hammadi? No? Let me tell you about it. The Nag Hammadi Library is a collection of 13 ancient books called codices, containing over 50 texts. Texts that present a radically different view of early Christian beliefs.
During the early race, man wanted real estate. so he started to build and shape. Others start to fill away, though they started killing snake. Those of the worldly faith found themselves in pearly gates, left his seat as girl inflates. Blessed he who elevates, set the tea and meditate. Rain splash off of the stained glass, medieval cathedrals that still stand in Spain and France. Skeleton fingers, how many diamonds his ring had. The courts had green grass, the hawks took spring baths. Across where kings clashed, they fought for the queen's hand. A masterpiece done by priests, refractory property so unique. Sister goes Sophia in her holy seat, her feet Alistair Crowley sleeps. It's where Kiss and Bon Jovi meet. The Greek, the beast, the owl covered in rosaries. Prophetess, potions and poetry. Abraxas, Rebus, Simha, the lion called Simba. When rhyming, I'm the Templar. The troubadour make music for the temper. The rooster call from roof to floor, the eyes in the center. The truth is all manly, hold what lies within the picture. The fruit don't fall, nuclear war that ties within the scriptures. The zodiac sign of Hitler, more than one Jack the Ripper, more than one Shakespeare. For some of it take years. The Nagamati god body that practice motionless karate. The dragon on my Vatican Armani. Nagamati, craft I'm in, I'm mastering. The carpentry, the scaffolding. Corian stones to cornerstones. When I grab the pen, I fall in my zone and reach the African. Plastered in the walls of Rome, the priest is practicing. The royals on the doors of the dome, pads and fabric skin. On the mountain surrounded by columns, writing my album. All alone like a minute of solemn, solving my problems. Gothic sanctuaries, a wall of St. Mary's. The Gospel of John is scary. Lately I've been drinking heavy, reading Psalms with nervous palms. Open the vote, grab my sword and my coat of arms. Murder I wrote. Nagamati Library. Nagamati Library.
Imagine finding a book that tells a completely different version of a story you thought you knew by heart. These manuscripts were hidden for a reason. In the end, Nag Hammadi's texts aren't just relics. They're a bombshell on traditional teachings, showing us just how diverse and dynamic early Christian thought was. Have you heard of Nag Hammadi? No? Let me tell you about it. The Nag Hammadi Library is a collection of 13 ancient books called codices, containing over 50 texts. Texts that present a radically different view of early Christian beliefs.
During the early race, man wanted real estate, so he started to build and shape. Others started to fill away, though they started killing snake. Those of the worldly faith found themselves in pearly gates, left his seat as girl inflates. Blessed he who elevates, set the tea and meditate. Rain splash off of the stained glass, medieval cathedrals that still stand in Spain and France. Skeleton fingers, how many diamonds his ring had. The courts had green grass, the hawks took spring baths. Across where kings clashed, they fought for the queen's hand. A masterpiece done by priests, refractory property so unique. Sister goes Sophia in her holy seat, her feet Alistair Crowley sleeps. It's where Kiss and Bon Jovi meet. The Greek, the beast, the owl covered in rosaries. Prophetess, potions and poetry. Abraxas, Rebus, Simha, the lion called Simba. When rhyming, I'm the Templar. The troubadour make music for the temper. The rooster call from roof to floor, the eyes in the center. The truth is all manly, hold what lies within the picture. The fruit don't fall, nuclear war that ties within the scriptures. The zodiac sign of Hitler, more than one Jack the Ripper, more than one Shakespeare. For some of it take years. The Nagamati god body that practice motionless karate. The dragon on my Vatican Armani. Nagamati, Nagamati. The craft I'm in, I'm mastering. The carpentry, the scaffolding. Corian stones to cornerstones. When I grab the pen, I fall in my zone and reach the African. Plastered in the walls of Rome, the priest is practicing. The royals on the doors of the dome, pads and fabric skin. On the mountain surrounded by columns, writing my album. All alone like a minute of solemn, solving my problems. Gothic sanctuaries, the wall of St. Mary's. The gospel of John is scary. Lately I've been drinking heavy, reading psalms with nervous palms. Open the vote, grab my sword and my coat of arms. Murder I wrote.
I hear spirits I'm aware when they whisper. Books and steps climbing up my stairs in the mirror. Zodiac webs for the air and the twister.
The Nagamadi
God body rare for the listener. Yo, Nagamadi, Nadi crusade. Good Lord, hook saw chopping with the moon blade. 10 planets in my space, jamming when the tunes played from sampling the groove late. Acoustics, he's not in his body, but after all, he asked the all, so he's not in his body. Nagamadi, disagree, but really, could've Nagamadi. Nagamadi's body, Sakura Karma, Hama robbery. Nagasaki thought train, Nasa trolley, stopped his folly. I'm a turbulent legend, heads were told by how to spot me. Never poke a dot on a leopard, the grand menagerie. Right before they make their next move, they say the planets watch me, follow me forever. When the camera shot me, Mandelbrot me, cosmic egg, nog exotic beaches in the sand in Bali. Woke up a giant, thought the trees upon the land were broccoli. Y'all don't understand it probably. Kick inside the gown of Lakshmi, never reached the ground the top and see me. And they found the mock, they found the copy, sound karate. As speaking, I found the cocky on the clock, I knew the doom. Mask up underground Gaddafi, ancient astronaut from Mali. Yes, I'm high, but not on Molly. Exercise Pilates, daddy cars with wands. Manuscripts, but couldn't hold the manuscripts of Marvel car. Shalom, Malek-Matic carbine. Painted me in dark bronze, apocryphon of car. Hypostasis of the archon. Delete computer cookies out the language to the jargon. Avians, Acadians, praying in the Sargon. Start calm, then it got crazy up in stark calm. Intelligence that blew their brains, they say I was a smart bomb. Creation, yo, extra helio, made out of nothing. Society is fake, it's a great amount of bluffing. Ancient books looking like they just came out the oven. Yes, it is Mazda Vegas, living water, mystic order, Yahweh ain't as cold as his. Nagamadi codices. Lamb upon the codices, the solar bridge exploded lids. I showed the kids to stand on top of lotuses. Bible or eyeball, lyrics in the sky wall. Miracles inside pour my ministry. See men as trees, my enemies see in them easy. Right with venom, ink was hissing, writing still, leaving books burning like the Inquisition. Never asked forgiveness, astrophysics, back to business. Globe models hanging on my balls, call it sacrilegious.
That tells a completely different version of a story you thought you knew by heart. These manuscripts were hidden for a reason. In the end, Nag Hammadi's texts aren't just relics. They're a bombshell on traditional teachings, showing us just how diverse and dynamic early Christian thought was.
Not of this earth, verse converse with the mystics, none higher. My written's consistent with the works of Zachariah Sitchin. Burn rappers on the pyre, my mind vicious, spitting, dial on fire, ridiculous. Try to fuck with these MCs and see it get ugly as now who's baby pictures. Born to adorn torn mics, my ministry invade the industry. That's my favorite porn site. Tongue works precise, tight. Give them the licks, lesbian prom night. This the difference between cooning and lyricism. We move through divisions, ripping. Forget Plymouth Rock, we landed on Gibraltar and gave y'all niggas religion. David Icke, but melanin in a mic. The light skin lingers supreme. Wooden Cooper dreams. My notebook is behold the pale horse written in rhyme schemes. The illuminated who made it cadence called the crystal ancient alien rituals. Crop circles and hieroglyphs transmitted from beyond. Scribes of the unseen, all praise to God. The original MC.
How much money have I blown on records? Probably could have bought a couple houses.
Yo, you could call me Taha with the Torah. Your rap sound roaring, see my soldiers warriors. Foes just crabs in a boil. It's crunch time with the order. Oracle war reporter, like the Reaper, she at the border. Loading up, it's the fourth quarter. Smack
Smacking the beat around bloody and yuck. It's getting slaughtered. I spit liquid but still rigid. Punching clocks for it. Even if you pumped your Glock, you couldn't come harder. Highly regarded bar tactics. Quarter type artistry's cold as my flow is. Nasty like your hoe is. Life true blue trope heads dedicated as Boaz. Nomad on stolen land, ill like the Sudan. If you don't know my struggle, then you wouldn't understand. See these two hands move pins till my fingertips bruised in a truth movement. More gangster than a Jewish. That's a tall order maneuver. Bowling you and if you ain't getting it in, tell me what the hell you doing.
That was a good way for me to get away and escape outside and stuff. Everybody looked at me weird because I was in my house doing music. They were all playing their basketball and everything. Now they understand.
Music is my drug, wordplay is the Bible. Elite celestial, ultra-terrestrial techniques. We break on the beat like circles is tribal. Rip the reptilian rivals. Poetry pandemic, spit it and go viral. Unidentified flying objects made of vinyl. Microphone metaphysics, sun wrong, who heard carved descriptions. Hip-hop written in jazz theory, we only acknowledge tradition. Open shot for turntablism, Christ consciousness when I'm spitting. Anunnaki lyricism, Fibonacci frequency speaking in DMT visions. Lyrical law, Leviathan, the hip-hop cradle, metaphor shaman with ebonics tuck. Scotty beam me up, lyrical crack for interstellar combat. First contact rap, rolling with heightened melatonin. Writing omens composed to sacred text. Mike's blessed, no need to be vexed or stressed. If Andre played a flute or most deaf wear a dress, y'all still whack. Word. Give it up for Doc Triangle who produced that beat right there.
Yeah. Keep on looking. Yo. Yeah. Just live it to the last. No dwelling in the past. My soul ain't up for grabs because you only get one. Just live it to the last. No dwelling in the past. My soul ain't up for grabs because you only get one. Ayo, these streets wanna take you under, submerge. Sometimes I often sit and wonder somewhere on the verge. Keeping my eyes open on that prize, gotta observe. Moving in silence, that's a method and message preferred. The tongue's a double-edged sword, gotta watch your words. All the distractions, people actions, how they got the nerve. Give you a fraction what you deserve, that's for the birds. Breadcrumbs in return, how it is you live and learn. The brighter days coming, may your spirit discern. Those in your corner versus those that wanna take a turn. To toss your mind like it's a dice game, a heavy price paid that can shake you up like some loose change. So chase your dreams, don't let them fade away. And gotta muscle love like Sly Stone in his heydays. Get them screaming Mayday, Mayday. Get them going crazy. Live and let go of the things people say. Just live it to the last. No dwelling in the past. My soul ain't up for grabs because you only get one. Just live it to the last. No dwelling in the past. My soul ain't up for grabs because you only get one. I'm trying to get it so my family can feel the proudest. Catching my thoughts if they slip, cause they could be the loudest. See, we done made it through the wildest. Some of the foulest came a long way from the days of that public housing. Baby need food and mama need shoes. So to keep the crib in order, gotta do what you gotta do. 24 to split it up, so you gotta choose. No do-overs and no returns once you made that move. Sick of the headlines and seeing front page news. Shorty doing white lines, but she barely 22. Damn inner city blues, I had you seeing red. Cold world, can't even cure it with Sudafed. Instead, I'm staying true to the things I said. Strong arm in the game, laser focus, never misled. Designer labels, do I need them? Why that's in my head? Material girl, but you can't take it when you were sent. Just live it to the last, no dwelling in the past. My soul ain't up for grabs because you only get one. Just live it to the last, no dwelling in the past. My soul ain't up for grabs because you only get one. One. Yo, it's a whole new world out there, right? Yeah, things changing, still yet things remaining the same, you know what I mean? Gotta still watch your back for these chameleons, motherfuckers. Some call them snakes in the grass, some call them devils. Yo, they still watching, peeping, stealing and robbing. I cracked the code of the matrix, took both pills without Cosby. Tried to keep the drama low like my eyes be. They judging like they don't got bodies, but I'm still part of God body. The feminine aspect, however, balance the scales like a Libra. Sunny days versus the darker weather. Gotta stay in tune, gotta stay alert to the news. Could it be they really don't know, and sometimes be stretching the truth, stretching my arms out in this booth. Stressful times, desperate measures, got a line so I can leave my troops. I got the serum, about to leak the juice. No sweat, still I'm working like it's 1722. In front of pain, you can tell it's true. Grab my pen and had to exercise on this track and spit it out to you. When your back's against the wall, what you gonna do? What's the procedure? Life the search and stepping out the blue.
How do you know that you're the Oracle?
I am the Oracle. It chose me. I didn't choose it.
Every color, every shade, I be painting hues, but my style ain't free, baby, you gotta pay per views. Spirit made me an offer I couldn't refuse, to be an MC, but see, you gotta pay per views. Every shade, every color, I be painting hues, but my style ain't free, baby, you gotta pay per views. Spirit made me an offer I couldn't refuse, to be an MC, but see, you gotta pay per views. You can ABC your way out of this conversation, not talking dead right, man. Tell me who got the patience, not making sense and too risk taking. We try and whip donuts in the parking lot to get back to the bacon. Not money hungry, still survival of the fittest. Weight of the world on your shoulders when you not getting it. Them riches, aqua space, if you slip it, still could cook it up. Thankful for them days and times when I had to pick to step it up. Couldn't fall, fight or flight. Rest, rep or what? Reparations while I'm at it. Out to grab it plus. How many licks does it take to make a Ruger bust? Well, we about to hit one up, yeah, presidential stuff. I saw the pattern like ascension and stencils. Automatic impression on the instrumental like a pencil. Hits a tablet, took a stab at it. I create gems like wrestlers, gotta have it this spark herb. Cop that if you want that, then it's 2 for 20. Show me, still don't nothing move like the money. Always improving, never losing, only gaining momentum by passing if you not steady with the progression. Every color, every shade, I be painting hues, but my style ain't free, baby, you gotta pay per views. Spirit made me an offer I couldn't refuse, to be an MC, but see, you gotta pay per views. Every shade, every color, I be painting hues, but my style ain't free, baby, you gotta pay per views. Spirit made me an offer I couldn't refuse, to be an MC, but see, you gotta pay per views.
Yeah. Let's get high. Blues, jazz, and green grass lyrics get high in your ass like a thong, or high off a bong. Evil matter in they songs. standing on fecal matter. What type of shit you on? Jordans compared to LeBrons, which ones you got on? Exactly, don't cross the family. Maya Baraka faculty, flames in my quatrains cause casualties, calamities. Smoke the indigo, children in the village turn killers. Sega verse Nintendo, soap on the window. Verse make time go in reverse. Memento, retro flow, renegade with grenades, wax spitting mimics itching styles, or how stop snitching set me more back a decade. More wreckage to the method for street immunity. Poison leaked in communities. We seek unity, a source for truancy. More resources and less eulogies.
Music is my drug, it's a drug, it's a drug. High with the high with the blood.
Martina Lynch. Jazz and green grass. I used to get so mad when them bills was on my ass. She wasn't adding up, so I had to do the math. Think fast, I got the ball like I'm out collecting bing bags. I get the bag so easy, I'm using rap to feed me. I'm shitting on these bitches, they be swimming in my feces. And I'm from another planet, I created a new species. I'm player one, I'm Mario, you player two, Luigi. This the type of vibe, got me smoking in the beanie. Got them fly guys really bragging that they see me. I'm from Baltimore, where it's murder and graffiti. And them niggas think they tough because they seen that shit on TV. Martina is a beast, kick back and let me eat. But I've been on the mission, making sure I get my piece. A roof over my head and a place to kick my feet. Tell them hoes get off my ass, cause I'm coming for the streets.
Approach this, the rhyme ferocious. Satan supporters lost their lips in the apocalypse from attempts to quote it. Wax performers, informants for the daily dosage. They clothes infested, that's how you find bugs in your hood. Niggas is roaches. I was invested in the notion. The solutions without organized movement is improvement in slow motion. It's hard to fight the feelings and the people's plight. You can't shatter a glass ceiling made of crack pipes. It's all contrite, no matter who you are. Tasked with the cause, so we count the stars. And we're the mask of a faceless Dunbar. Slam poetry meets gun bars to speak against the odds. Most awoke ain't got knowledge of self. There's hope if you help. Broke, dirty, and filthy, but these words are my wealth. Besides, my coke so white it's guilty about itself.
Y'all bizarre, but I get raw.
I hit raw.
Yo, the ambidextrous rap excellence, clap back at executive trying to commodify the vibes. We sterilize their negligence and represent the best of this lyrical infinity. Next level infantry set the precedent instantly. Standard is the standard. Don't give a fuck who you elect as president. You gon' remember these true MCs. Afrofuturistic forensics, guard particle in the trenches. 6'6" consensus inventions. Articles printed from Kemet legitimately. Forget the fake crap. Erase they whack raps you sent me. Niggas sweating like R. Kelly at a high school assembly. How many devils do I slay on the daily? Many. How many they many? Let me get busy. Tongue is a semi truck them down. Every round is profound. If it's beef, I'm butcher like Benny. Moving silence, metaphor, mileage, wilding your bars cold. Don't even register. Costco power outage. I'm down with spellcasters, master contortionists. It's the Oracle and Morpheus. Profile and compound more dope styles than a stylist. We the microphone evangelist. Pin stanzas just accurate verses is Nazareth. Pregnant pause but emerges is immaculate. Y'all softer than some sativa mattresses. With raps that suck more ass than white porno actresses. It's raw. It's raw.
It's a takeover. See, we done came so far. Been made to be pressure. It was written in the stars. Your haters make me laugh like y'all bizarre. But I get raw. Yeah, I get raw. It's a takeover. See, we done came so far. Been made to be pressure. It was written in the stars. Your haters make me laugh like y'all bizarre. But I get raw. Yeah, I get raw.
It's Baltimore, gentlemen. The gods won't save you. Peace and blessings to the family. Peace to you. Yours is your brother Knowledge One live here on Royal Priesthood Wednesdays. Okay, we getting busy. It's cancer season. Everybody in their feelings, and the feeling is feeling right. Tell somebody who ain't at the Wu-Tang concert, who ain't at Madison Square Garden, that we here live right now. Okay. I can't compete with the Wu. You understand what I'm saying? It's impossible. You can never defeat the gods. But hip-hop is not dead. It's in Baltimore. So we about to have big fun tonight, okay? With the wretched up in here. We got the wretched to the whack MCs. You know what I'm saying? We got the disagreeable to the status quo of artistry. The so-called, that pay per views. You understand what I'm saying? So it becomes my honor and privilege at this time to introduce some, present to others, and welcome back to the other place. Okay? This half Brooklyn, half B-more now, I guess. You understand what I'm saying? Half Brooklyn, half B-more, because B-more be up in here. All right? So play more. B-more. All right? So let's give it up for Lyfe The Oracle, Lyrical, Leviathan, and Martina, the Lords of Baltimore.
Hey, got them both.
Up, y'all. Peace, y'all.
Peace.
Peace. Lyfe The Oracle and all of them hats, okay? She got all them hats on her wall because that's how many hats she wear in real life. You understand what I'm saying?
Hats is needed.
And we got Martina in the building. Okay, we get to see you. Hold on, can we hear you? Let me make sure before I get
Hey, what's good, y'all?
There we go. You understand what I'm saying? Last week, Lyrical Leviathan had the sword so sharp that we couldn't even get into. So you understand what I'm saying? Sharp as the get soup.
Always present. You gotta keep it on deck. You know what I'm saying? Gotta keep it respectful.
Happy born day to Assata Shakur. Start off with that.
Happy Assata Day for sure.
Rest in peace to one of the greatest entertainers to ever entertain, Biz Markie. There with that right there. And like I said, before I bought y'all on, Wu-Tang is in the garden. Okay. Hopefully they're doing better than the Knicks. All right, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Knicks.
Right.
Maybe the Knicks is at the concert, watching the concert. Because they did that instead of playing ball in the garden. It could have came home with a chip. But anyway, I got a chip on my shoulder for the championship that they didn't have. So I'm gonna be easy. I'm gonna be good. All right. So welcome back. Welcome back. I almost said welcome back to more Chappelle show. You understand? Look, these things is running. So we got events popping the 26th, right? And
Yes.
Martina, you breathe life and soul into Baltimore in the event space as well for mad years, for mad long. You understand? From what I understand and heard
Appreciate
through the
that.
grapevine. So the proper curation of the Baltimore art scene and the boom bap Baltimore space. You understand? The worlds are combining. So I need a comprehensive story. How does this holy trinity, this triad that's down by law, come together and, you know, breathe life into the art scene?
Want to take that one? Okay.
So, I guess because I'm the old head, I guess I could kind of like say how the first domino dropped from my perspective. But with both of y'all in particular, Martina, you know what I'm saying, Martina popped up when she was still in high school for real on our radar. For me, you know, we was, you know, youth program that we was doing, Do More Baltimore, and if she was at Frederick Douglass High School at the time, and she just
Yeah.
showed up. I heard this is where we come to audition for this crew, and then by the time she was done spitting, we was like, "What are you talking about? We should be auditioning for you." And she just came through and spit all of the bars, and you know what I'm saying, she was like, "Whatever you want, poetry, hip hop, I'm saying theater, whatever. I'm gonna just come through blazing." And then, you know, she was on, you know, several teams that represented nationally for Baltimore in the spoken word realm. And then, you know, flash forward, she did TED Talks. She was on 106 in Park. I'm saying sessions with Pusha T, and then came back, you know, from taking over the world. She was out there in LA, you know what I'm saying, where Priest and them was at not too long ago, and then came back, you know, even before that, and was like, you know, well, you know, the industry shady, you know what I'm saying, you know, rule, we know the rule, as Q-Tip put it, and was like, well, you know, bump that, I'm gonna start my own label, and the rest is
Yeah.
history. You know, West Production's been putting it down ever since, but I'm a alley-oop it to you to tell the rest of the story.
Hey, yeah, I appreciate it. That was a good pretty much intro to our story. But yeah, like he said, I met him when I was really young, when I was doing spoken word. I still do spoken word, but I was a part of the Baltimore City poetry team. And yeah, now like he said, I'm doing my own shows. I have my own label. We host an event at the end of each month. Our next one is July 31st, 7 to 11. We're going to have a few special guests come through, and we're going to have a game night going on. So that's going to be fun. Everybody who can come through, come through. It's going to be at 3527 Dofield Avenue. But yeah, I also am an artist. I'm creating the music. So I'm working on a mixtape coming soon. I don't have the official release date yet. But for now, y'all can definitely stream my my latest tape on my own on all streaming platforms. As far as Lyfe, me and Lyfe, we met way back at some showcases, like maybe like I would say like maybe almost 3 years ago now. And I definitely have always known her to be a dope artist, a dope MC. We always link up, go to each other events, show each other love on each other's music and things like that. And yeah, anything she does, whatever I can do to support, I support. Whatever she can do to support me, she supports me. And when it comes to I know him as Slangston, but he has many names. But when it comes to Lyrical Leviathan, I guess he's that today, right? Because he has a lot of names. But yeah, we came together on this track for his album, and yeah, I'm happy I could be a part of it. Yeah, that track is dope.
Fire. Okay, so the fire breather and the life giver, the all-seeing oracle eye, the ghostwriter. Talk to us.
I just been on the scene, for a while.
you know, I'm a mother, so I had to be a mother, you know, and get out when I could, get outside when I could, you know what I mean? I met Martina, I think it was definitely a SOS showcase, where she was doing her thing, and I was just like, oh, she is giving me MC Light vibes, like ever since I heard her, you know, but she got that flow of today. So I was really impressed with her like content, how she blended everything together, you know what I mean? And she got a rapid fire kind of flow. So I'm like, man, she just got mad energy. And Slangston, well, I can't even tell you when I met this brother. It's like he popped out of my consciousness or something. Like I knew him like in another life or something. You know what I mean? Because like I don't know, it's probably being around the poetry, going out to see the open mics and seeing him. I first think I saw him doing slam poetry, and I was just like amazed because everything he was saying was so real, you know. And meeting them, it kind of made me fall in love with the Baltimore scene, you know, and just wanting to get involved, figure out who's doing what, you know. And that's basically my story. I've been in Baltimore now, what, it's been 18 years, it feel like. Maybe 16. Maybe I'm exaggerating. But I've been active probably a good 5 out of that. Yeah.
Was it the Bonfire show when y'all first met? It was the show where we had the
was
fire.
it?
You did the Mario Kart joint with the Mario Kart sample. I remember that
Nah,
day.
it wasn't that, because it was prior to that, I believe. You know, I can't tell you. I can't
So
tell
like
you. No.
I don't know exactly which one, but I know it was like I think it's been a good like 3 years now at least.
Yeah, because Bonfire, that's what you know, down at the joint, I don't know, on Glover Street.
Yeah,
You know,
that was the portal. Shout
the
out
house
to the portal.
party
That was
joint.
right.
that was at
But
Naru. Shout out to Naru, the Fort Fuji.
Mhm.
That was a her venue a couple years back when we did the Bonfire, the SOS Bonfire.
Yeah.
Shout out to Naru, you know.
Definitely gotta spin the Bonfire back.
Shout out to her too. But yes, it was before that time. You know, I cannot tell you or pinpoint when, because it just seemed like I just been around. I've been outside, so I don't know about y'all, but we here now. So
Yeah,
and that's what's up. I'm grateful for that.
For sure.
So the motivation to guide your pen. What's the motivation that guides your pen, and how has it evolved since you picked the pen and the pen picked you over time?
Who want to take that?
I mean, the pen picked me even before I had a pen, because I couldn't even read my own handwriting for real until I was like 12. But I started rhyming when I was 8. If you ever see my hand, you'll be like, oh yeah, I can't even know how you translate this now. So for the first couple of years of rhyming, I was just writing everything in my head for real, because it would be real frustrating trying to write stuff down and not knowing what I had just written. And so it really started there. And I would say the pen picked me because I just had to find a way to get stuff out that was going on in my head. Like when I was young, I had a lot of battles with, mental health and anger issues. And, I've told the story before, but it was a particular day with everything kind of came to a head. And, you had these school counselors meeting with me and my mother, and they was kind of like, well, perhaps, medication might be the way to take it at this point. And my mother was like, nah, that's not what we're doing. And so it was a different direction that was chosen. And I had a lot of elders and a lot of teachers and family members who was really there and was a good support system. and they all really nourished and encouraged, when we see you got something going on with these words, we want to get behind that. And so I was just always writing, always rhyming, filling up notebooks, recording cassette tapes at the crib on the karaoke machine. And then I would go to school and be like, yo, I got these tapes for sale. And it's just like my house was where everybody in the neighborhood would come and was just like, yeah, yo, we trying to rap too. And so I would just start random crews up and we just be recording. And it was just like, it was a thing that you could do other than doing something else that wasn't positive. And it just stayed with me. And then when I moved to Baltimore, my freshman year at Coppin, I discovered what was happening in the city. And, Baltimore has so much life going on the art scene. It was so much activity. It was so many dope artists. And I remember my main motivation, like, to get enough financial aid to go back to Coppin the next semester was like, yo, I gotta get on these stages. I gotta hit these open mics for real. Like, yeah, sure, the college part is cool too, but this art scene is alive. So I was plugging in from early on.
For me, it was kind of a similar story, had to get the rough ends out, but it was artists that I looked up to as a little girl, for real, it was R&B that really had me, because Whitney Houston was my hero as a little girl, and then coming up, this listening to Tribe Called Quest, and then later Onyx, Wu-Tang, of course, Lauryn Hill, those were exciting times. I was a child when they were coming out, and some of them being in Pennsylvania, being in Brooklyn, I would run into some of them people sometimes. So seeing them would even drive me to want to do it even more, because I just seen this person on TV and they, so it was like that. And definitely an outlet, being at the lunch tables, being one of the only girls that rap with the guys. And then Rod Digger, of course, at that time, Busta Rhymes, and the way Rod Digger spit, she spit like them. She wasn't on no like Lil Kim, but shout out to Lil Kim, for the sex appeal and all that. But I wasn't really on that level at the time. I was more trying to hold my weight with with my male counterparts. So that was it for me, just that release, seeing what I seen in the world and trying to make it make sense and putting it to dope beats, was a great stress reliever for me. So that's how I got into it, into writing rhymes.
Okay. Yeah, for me, I would say music has definitely always been like an outlet and a source of therapy for me, for sure. Ever since I was young, I had a love for music. So the older I got, I just gravitated it towards it more. Definitely, like, when I need to just vent or lash out or anything like that, music is my source. And then me being the youngest out of my siblings, I kind of got left out a lot, like with my older siblings. So that kind of like helped me find like my own identity, like being able to go out into the scene and like create my own new music family, like through music and through poetry and things like that. Like, you pick up family along the way, and then you find out like the power in music and poetry as well. Like performing and writing, I started just doing it for myself and just like as a way of venting. But then when I seen like the power it had to actually like make other people feel something, and to make other people feel emotional, or to make other people feel happy or sad, or to have the ability to have people feel what you feel, or get them to relate to how you feel, and give them something to really also be therapeutic to them, that also like pushed me to like keep doing it and to just like, yeah, keep it going.
Super dope. So each one of y'all have your own path, right? But the paths intersect, and they intersect around wanting to express yourself. So a form of expression, right? And a form of therapy. But what was it like when you found your own authentic voice? Because oftentimes as artists, based off your influences, you seek to try to sound like somebody, you emulate them. But what was it like the day you discovered your own voice and made a decision like, I'm me. I'm going to be the best version of me, whether that's writing, whether that's performing, whatever facet, because, you know, I have a multitude of talents. So what was it like to find you through your own creative expression? And then what's that journey been like going forward?
For me to answer that, you know, it was real life journeys, you know, because couldn't nobody tell my story like me, you know what I'm saying? So it was just like going through things, and sometimes I don't want to sound like nobody, you know what I'm saying? Like my influences are predominantly males, aside from the few uh females that I've heard that spit, like, you know, Remy Ma, Lady Luck, people that come off hard, you know. But my voice, it wasn't so hard, and it wasn't so sexualized either. So it was like, how am I going to tell my story the way I want to? And, you know, finding my own voice was important to me because, like I said, nobody's going to say it like me. So that was it, you know, coming to that realization that who's going to tell this story like I am, and who's going to put this in a way that people going to feel it and understand it. You know, that was the most important, I think, way to achieve that, was just going through life lessons by myself personally.
Yeah, I feel that. I would pretty much say that when I first started writing music, like I was more so just having fun with it and just using it as a way to just like get out like little thoughts in my head. But it took me a few years of writing to actually like get more vulnerable with my writing and to like be more comfortable like actually saying what I really want to say, like when it comes to myself, my personal life, or like if I'm speaking on like the system or something that I feel is messed up about the world. I had to get more comfortable just saying what's on my mind. And I feel like it just took me a few years of just like blocking out what other people think and just being like confident in what I have to say, and just being more confident in sharing my voice and sharing my thoughts and knowing that what I have to say is important. So yeah, I feel like the more that I wrote, the more I started performing and things like that. Like I just started getting more comfortable with myself, and then I was able to do that. And once I was able to do that, yeah, like it felt really good. And ever since, like I just been pushing myself to keep making myself even more vulnerable, and to push myself to go even more harder, and to push myself to say even more things that I feel are important. Cause yeah, like the saying, like your voice is important. So yeah.
Well, I've always been a proper weirdo, and so it would have been impossible to try and be or imitate anything that wasn't my true self, because my true self was so far left from anything else that was happening or any other influence a lot of times. Plus, on top of that, growing up, the early portion of my childhood in a really radical, really black organization and educational situation, you know, we were already counter the mainstream, you know, counter the white world. It was already outside the box so much with the way we were being taught about blackness early on, with the information, even with hip hop, because, you know, we had elders in the organization who did rhyme, and they were rhyming about things that you didn't really hear or see on the radio or the TV so much. This was the early 90s. So it was always knowledge being dropped in the lessons, but also in the art. And so a lot of that definitely defined my spiritual and my mental self, and my identity growing up. And then when hip hop hit me in the head, it was like, forget about it. Like, you mean to tell me that if I put this in rhyme form, people will actually listen versus ridicule? And and Wu-Tang absolutely had a big influence on that. Like, oh, you can put a lot of knowledge in your art. You can put a lot of information in your writing. It'll be something that people respond to. And then as I started to kind of identify and define my own self, what I had learned and grew up getting understanding of that was so outside the box from a societal standpoint, my rhymes and my artistry started to grow in the same direction simultaneously. So as people might say, I was always on some other, but it just over time defined itself more and more to my personality as I evolved as a human being and an artist at the same time. I could tell you, I remember in high school in the old Wu-Tang name site where you would put your government name in and it would give you a Wu-Tang name. I put in my government name. I put in Victor Franz Rogers II, and it gave me the name the illegitimate Muslim fundamentalist. And so it was like, okay, this is a sign. Really not going to be doing nothing no matter what you do.
I think that's powerful. I think all of your stories are powerful. And I'm doing this in this fashion for a reason, because if folks don't know the journey, they might resonate with what they hear, but they don't know what it costs in order for you to get there. You know what I'm saying? You might have forgotten, certain things along the way. So it's always a great reminder of, what the journey is. So performing as a spoken word artist versus performing as an MC or vocalist or whatever the case may be, however, you slice the pie in regards to your talent, finding your authentic voice creatively, but then finding yourself and giving yourself permission from a performance aspect. Did they come at the same time or did it come later on?
I could tell you the story and the rhyme of the very first time, really. Going back to the Cedar Joseph Restoration Academy, people might identify it as a little bit of a radical black cult. It was like one part Hebrew Israelite, one part Coptic Christian, one part Moorish Mormon with a little bit of like Amish practices sprinkled in. Like, I used to cut firewood for real. And I remember the first day, my cousin was an MC in the neighborhood. And he was a couple years older than me, and so he was always rhyming and getting a lot of attention for it. And so he entered this rap contest that we was having, and I was like, I'm trying to do it too. And so I got up there only to realize in real time, like, wait, how do you rhyme? And I was just standing there staring at everybody. It's about 8 years old, and everybody was like, come on, you can do it. It was cold too. It was December. And I'm just standing there, Pittsburgh winters are crazy cold. And I'm staring at everybody for like a good, it felt forever. It was probably about 5 to 7 minutes. And then I just start making stuff up off the top of my head. And I remember I was like, every single day, a black man gets arrested for a stupid thing like stealing. They just throw him in jail, while a white man might have tons of drugs on him. They throw him in the hospital, say something's wrong with him. You think that's right? What's your life's function? Why? Because it ain't justice. And I put my little fist up, and it's like, you win third place, $15. And I gave it to my mother some turkey balls, rice. That was my favorite meal at the time. And that was really where it all started at. And it was just like being in that environment, like my rhymes was informed by what I was learning, but it also, again, showed me because then all of a sudden, instead of being like the weird dude who be talking about a whole bunch of crazy black knowledge and information, it was he got rhymes, spit a rhyme. And it went from being something that was a joke to being something that was celebrated. And so that just kind of showed me wow, words do have power. If you know how to put your words in a way where people can connect to them, It'll resonate with people in a way that is really powerful. And so seeing that happen in real time from a really young age, like that was something that stayed with me from the very beginning. And so it's like hitting the stage almost felt like a birthright in a way where it was like, all right, I got something to say. It's important that I find a way to find a platform for it. So it was always trying to figure out where's the microphone. You know, it was a scene before I became a teen, literally. And then when I came to Baltimore and the cultural scene here was so rich, it was just like, all right, I think this is what I've been looking for.
Next, Lyfe, Martina.
Repeat
Yeah,
the
y'all want to
question
go?
for me so I can, because I got the daydream a little bit in that. Repeat the question so I can answer it right. I don't want to, I got to think about, I could see that. So that was a great story. So, but could you repeat the question for me, please?
So your aha moment as a performer, when you knew, okay, this is it. This is it. This is me. I'm authentically me, whether it's poetry, whether it's singing, whatever point you want to share, and then going forward, looking at your performance history.
Well, that takes me to being a child. I grew up in some really kind of ratchet conditions, and but one of my most fondest memories of when I first had a mic in my hand, my foster mother would take me to church a lot, and she would have me sing a lot. I mean, she was always mad at me, and this was one of the best foster homes I was in, right? So I was always in trouble, because by the time I got to her, I was okay, I'm about 12. And so but she was a minister's wife. My poppy was a minister. And so we went to Lingo Memorial Church of God in Christ on freaking I'm trying to remember the street. I could, if I thought about it, I remember it, but I can't right now. But yeah, first time I had a mic in my hand, I was singing church songs. I was singing about having the faith the size of a mustard seed. And I seen the reaction that my nana had in the church. It's God in Christ. So everybody out there, they shouting and crying. And I'm like, oh, so it gave me that. And seeing her light up like that was a dope memory. And then another time I entered a talent show when I was like 6th or 7th grade, I think. And I got out there and my poppy came. He's the only person that came to see me. And he was cheering me on. He's the only one out there in the audience that I knew. And at the time, I had kind of anxieties because of life at the time. So just him being in front of me, cheering me on, yeah, that's my daughter. And I was rapping at that time, and everything I was rapping at that time was like everybody want to be cool and everything like that. But I was into, like I said, Tribe Called Quest, stuff like that. So he even told me after it, the stuff that you're talking about going over people's heads. He was like, I can't tell you if you're ready for the stage or if the stage is ready for you yet. And I remember him saying that. But his joy, it made me want to keep doing that. You know what I mean? And there are times, like even when I first started spitting in B-More, there was a venue I went to called Open Gym. And shout out to Nature Boy. But one of the most dopest things about that venue is the crowd is full of artists, and they really allow you to be an artist and not what's in mainstream media. So I was really encouraged there, and that feeling is just a good feeling when you know you got something different and people really cheering you on. You know what I'm saying? If you see some of the footage I captured or that was captured in that open gym venue, the crowd be going nuts with some of the music I do. And then again, you know, eventually meeting Martina and going to her venues, those SOS showcases. I mean, almost it's a similar vibration because there's a lot of artists in there and they really just want to see you do your shit so they can do their shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's just the exchange of energy. For me, like I love y'all appreciating what I got. Oh, let's go. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. It's like a graduation of getting my toe into the pond, and it's not so bad, and then kind of sharpening my skills as I go along, finding out what people appreciate and what resonates with the crowd. And then once you find that, how they react to it is gold.
Wow. Much respect.
Yeah, for sure. I would say I first started performing when I was in high school. Like I started just like performing, rapping at the lunch tables, having fun with my friends and things like that. And I always loved it, but I wasn't really taking it too serious because I didn't know if it was something that I could actually like do as far as performing. But we started having things at our school, like the school pep rally come up and talent shows and things like that. I ended up doing the school pep rally, then I did the talent show, and I ended up getting a good reaction. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like people actually like what I got to say. Later, I ended up joining my debate team, and I ended up joining the Baltimore City Youth Poetry team where I met Slingston. He ended up being one of my coaches. Like he was saying, I met hundreds and hundreds of other wordsmiths and rappers and poets, and like working with people like Slingston and other poets who was like involved in the program. I got to just see like so many different forms of poetry, so many different forms of hip hop, and like that just inspired me to like do it even more. So performing with them, touring with my poetry team. Say again. I don't know. But yeah, I was just saying like performing with my poetry team, and being able to perform with my debate team, because even with my debate team, I was able to do certain rounds in debate. Like I could do a whole round just rapping the information, and that was acceptable in the debate world. So I was like, okay, that's pretty dope. So I can even like use my music to like, you know, like get my point across in other ways as well. So yeah, I would say that definitely traveling with the poetry team and starting out with debate. Those was like my first times like performing and feeling like, okay, like this is something I actually want to do. And after that, I just started doing more. Like I ended up getting a couple televised performances, performing on a few bigger stages and things like that. And like I said, just seeing like the impact that it brings when I'm like actually talking about something meaningful and how it can change the vibration in the room. That makes me want to just, keep going.
Facts, big facts.
Super duper fire. Okay. Super duper fire. So what is it like for y'all putting together these showcases, getting talent together? Wait, before I get into another question, there is nothing like going to a place where there's artists. If you're an artist, there's nothing like it. So either it's all the way right or it's all the way wrong. You understand what I'm saying? Like you feel the evil eye is real or you feel the love is real, because the crowd sometimes you can't gauge their applause. So either they clapping because it was dope or they clapping because it's over. You understand what I'm saying? So you in a spot full of artists. I remember I went to this poetry house party back in the day, right? House full of poets. It's a poetry house. I was like, what is this? I'm like, I've been to house parties and I've been with poets, but I ain't never been to a poetry house party. It was like 50 poets up in there kicking it at somebody's house. And you would think that was a poetry slam. You understand what I'm saying? So the kind of love and respect and collaborations that came from just that spot right there was something completely different. You know, so I'm looking at the poetry scene a lot different. You know, free deaf poetry. I think deaf poetry was kind of like a thing where a bunch of people came in after, but free deaf poetry, I was with some of the greatest poets in the world. And some of those poets I was in these poetry situations with, I seen them on deaf poetry later on. You know what I mean? So it's like, very interesting in regards to being in places with people, because, you know, coming from the hip hop world, it's hip hop. You see what I'm saying? So there might be some poetry. There's some roots in poetry. Last Poets is really one of those early MCs and spoken word artists, you know what I'm saying, putting things together. So being in the spot where somebody gets you, you know, that was a long way of saying being in the spot where somebody gets you, or somebody's trying to figure out what you said. You understand what I'm saying? Somebody came to you like, yo, when you said that, was you talking about this or that? Even them inferring about it or, you know, inquiring about it is something that's motivational as well. So you're definitely in the scene when you in a room full of artists where it's love, but when it's not, it could be a little something else. A little something else.
Yeah. Facts.
So yeah, definitely. I want to run back Pressure one more time because it was just talking to me all crazy. Don't be talking to me crazy when I'm doing my work. I don't bother when you're doing your work, Pressure. You understand what I'm saying? So we can run it back. But that's all right with y'all. That's all right with you. Let me get my juice on. That's all right with you, Raheem? Run the joint back.
Yo, I'm a cornucopia of ill dopeness. Used to feel hopeless, still I drop verses for the quoteless. They want me humble on the hush, but I'm steady boasting. Nut ass weak MCs get shelled, cracked open and roasted. I never lose focus. The finish line with status not approaching. The race I've been running, the odds against me. I've seen so many that folded. I'm flaming, boosting the torches, I hold it. Freedom fighting, while they writing cool raps, I be forever going. Clenching the blick until my ink pen swollen. Miss hip hop, Cobain, how I'm in my lane, I be overdosing. The Oracle and computing the quotient. Soon as my peeps unify, the solution be smoother than lotion. Until then, it's warfare where they don't fight fair. This Elm Street American dreams turning to nightmares. I'm more locked in than a baby's glare. Not talk about the super in my hood, they got arms to bear. It's a takeover. See, we done came so far, been made to be pressure. It was written in the stars. Your haters make me laugh like y'all bizarre, but I get raw. Yeah, I get raw. It's a takeover. See, we done came so far, been made to be pressure. It was written in the stars. Your haters make me laugh like y'all bizarre, but I get raw. I get raw.
Yo, the ambidextrous rap excellence, clap back at executive, trying to commodify the vibes. We sterilize their negligence and represent the best of this lyrical infinity. Next level infantry, set the precedent instantly. Standard is the standard. Don't give a fuck who you elect as president. You gon' remember these true MCs. Afrofuturistic forensics, guard particle in the trenches. 6'6" consensus inventions. Articles printed from Kemet legitimately. Forget the fake crap, erase they whack raps you sent me. Niggas sweating like R. Kelly at a high school assembly. How many devils do I slay on the daily? Many. How many they many? Let me get busy. Tongue is a semi truck them down. Every round is profound. If it's beef, I'm butcher like Benny. Moving silence, metaphor mileage. Wildin' your bars cold. Don't even register. Costco power outage. I'm down with spellcasters, master contortionists. It's the Oracle and Morpheus. Profile and compound more dope styles than a stylist. Read a microphone evangelist. Pin stanzas just accurate. Verses is Nazareth. Pregnant pause but emerges is immaculate. Y'all softer than some sativa mattresses. But raps just suck more ass than white porno actresses. It's raw. It's raw.
it's a takeover. See, we done came so far, been made to be pressure. It was written in the stars. Your haters make me laugh like y'all bizarre, but I get raw, yeah, I get raw. It's a takeover. See, we done came so far, been made to be pressure. It was written in the stars. Your haters make me laugh like y'all bizarre, but I get raw, yeah, I get raw.
So I need to know when y'all started rhyming together, because y'all rhyming together, it's like y'all was never not rhyming together. And that's a synergy that's rarely found in hip hop. So talk to me. Tell me something.
So shout out JF Cole, girl painted that mural that's behind us in that video.
Yes.
Shout out Lee Steven, directed that video.
Hold on, Lyrical Leviathan. I want to hear everything
That
you're
was
saying. What's up with the
Jay
sound?
Coleman. Yeah, your sound kind of faded in and out, but I'm just going. It's Jay Coleman. Jay Coleman. He want to shout out. That's the brother that painted the mural behind us, and also he shouted out Giga House Media, who filmed the footage and created the visual for that. Yes.
Right. Can you hear me now?
It's still a tiny choppy. If you can hear me, leave and come back and let me see if that'll fix it. So Lyfe, why he get his audio together? You know, how long y'all been rhyming together and performing together? Because rhyming is one thing and performing is another. So, you know,
It's been about a year now. I would say it's been only about a year, maybe, but it feels much longer than that. It's just like a vibration that I had been missing, you know. Lyrical Leviathan, the brother inspires me for real, because his mind is so vast, and it's the way he raps, the way he spit. You know, he talks about a lot of stuff real quick. You know, not a lot of people are on that frequency. So being around that energy, it just makes me want to come off in a way. It inspires me. And what happened is we went to the studio and we just did one song together, and just the writing and the chemistry of getting that song together so quickly, it made us do more songs. So I believe, I want to say Artist Alien might have been one of the first songs that we did. And that song is streaming. So to the viewers, anybody watching, tap into that song. And then after that, you know, just being united with Docturnal, who makes the beats, it just kind of amplified the sound and the vibration that we were capturing, and it was happening so like naturally. It was nothing forced. It was just we would have a concept and just be vibing, and the songs and the recordings was just coming quickly, you know. Like I believe the first song we did, I think Leviathan did like one take, went in the booth and just it was done, you know, quickly. And I believe that studio session, he won that joint from one of the SOS joints with Martina, I believe, if I'm telling the story correctly. And then from there,
how I sound now?
Yeah, we could hear you.
Yeah, so yeah, that's exactly what happened. It was SOS competition, and one of the prizes was studio time, and so we did Artist Alien in that session. We we had done the song off of 1990 Now. We had done On and On prior to that.
Mm-hmm.
Did then we went to lineup room, did Pressure. But I swear all of those first songs, like we really have rarely had more than one take in a session. Like just go in, boom. She go in, boom, and it's like, okay, that's the song right there. Like we've really had multiple takes. For whatever reason, the synergy just really flows well. So now it's like, all right, Artlians dropping early 2026. Shout out to
Yes.
Doc.
Yeah, big shout out to Doc.
Like mesh with both of ours. It's like the perfect template, both of our styles combining.
Mm-hmm. Yes. It's wild. Like not only that, like our recording, but it's like wild. Like if let's say we have a show, somehow we get to the show and our colors match. It's crazy. We don't even plan this.
Like we did, but we did somehow. The auras be synchronizing.
Yeah, I really love that. You know, nothing's forced. It's just natural. It's like how it's supposed to be. Like we in the now, we in the present, and I'm grateful.
Facts.
In the 1990 now. Okay.
1990.
1990 now.
Okay.
And shout out Slic the Glow. Shout out D Skills Harris. Shout out Prince Mac. You know what I'm saying? 1990 now wouldn't be what it is now without the synergy between those MCs and that producer as well. It's pretty dope how, you know what I'm saying, when projects come together in an effortless manner, you can tell that, you know, certain things was aligned ahead of time. Talking about cosmic artistry. We planned this out, you know what I'm saying, before we even got here. We planned this out.
Yeah. The gifted D Skills. You know what I'm saying?
D
like
Skills.
Hey,
Mr. Profound.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shout out
Okay,
that
Mr.
brother.
Profound. He always got something profound in the tuck. Bang! Yeah. He hit you with one of them 2-piece in the biscuit. You'd be like, oh, all right.
Yeah.
Speaking of it, you know, shout out to the whole squad, you know, shout out to Capture Culture, shout out to Kai. You know, so the Capture Culture open mic is going down tomorrow night, Righteous Town Road. So definitely check out the DBL page and the Capture Culture page, and you see all the info for tomorrow's event. The first of its kind, the Capture Culture cipher is going to be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
so, like, tell us about the showcase, okay? Tell us about the showcase you got popping, you curating over there.
Yes. So, this event is sponsored by the Black Arts District. It's going to be at the Capitol Lounge in Baltimore, Maryland. Vic and I did a show there before where, again, we showed up wearing the same colors. You know what I'm saying? So, that aside, you know, I'm just really excited about this. DBL's going to be there. I have a feature on a brother's project named Divine Chaos. He's going to be there. There's this young lady that spits in Baltimore named Finesse, the Illa MC. If I could get her outside, you know, it's gonna be love. You know what I'm saying? So she's got a song with this brother called Navek, who I also have a song with. So it's just like, to me, Leviathan had a show called Unification 1. And it's kind of going in that direction. It's just a lot of different talent that's just coming together in the city, just trying to show love to the city. You know what I'm saying? And have a platform for independent artists to come and network. Really, we want producers to come out, videographers to come out, investors to come out, because the game's not like it used to be to get streams nowadays, or to get paid off of streams, you got to have so many streams to make $1. And I believe it's 80 streams off of one song to make you $1, something like that. So we need investors to come out, you know, to just put some money into what's going on out here in the city for these artists, keep people inspired. You know, that's what we want to do. That's what we do this for. So this event at the Capitol Lounge, just looking forward to meeting new artists and hearing new music, which inspires me to keep continuing creating. You know, I'm grateful for it. And just shout out Black Arts District for sponsoring the joint. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to DJ Pop Rec, who's going to be on the 1s and 2s. So yeah, if you could make it down here, you come on out here and tell people about your podcast. You know what you doing, what you got going on. We want everybody down that joint.
No doubt.
I'm overdue. I'm overdue for a B-more trip. You understand? I might have to work that out. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I have to work that out.
We're gonna have Giga House down there, capturing the footage and getting the artists their performance footage so that they can use it on their social media platforms. So yeah, we want this to just be a collective of different energies, artists, and you know I'm gonna be talking about the magazine too. So yeah, just an outlet.
Dope. Dope. Before I go off on another tangent, I got two artists that are regularly featured here, part of the elite Killah clergy of the Royal Priesthood, Ty Phoenix and Kai Zodiac. Lyrical. You know, if you hear, you know, I gotta bother you one way or another. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna play both of their songs, and I want y'all in time reactions to both of these songs right here. So I'm gonna start with Kai Zodiac, Righteous, and then I'm gonna end off with an exclusive, okay, from Ty Phoenix. Welcome to the AFA remix. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all acquainted with Ty Phoenix, some other shit. You understand what I'm saying? It was just her born day, so she's still getting her cancer on. You understand what I'm saying? Getting her cancer on.
That's what's up.
So listen, gotta get your thoughts. So y'all tell somebody. Royal Priesthood Wednesday exclusives. It's going down. Brooklyn to be more, baby. Tell somebody.
For the righteous will never be moved. He will be remembered forever. Superman, the one and only zigzag Zodiac Killer.
Now I learned cause I'm righteous. Cause I'm righteous. Now I learned cause I'm righteous.
Yeah.
I feel great.
Cause I'm righteous.
Now I learned
cause I'm
righteous.
Why?
Cause I'm righteous.
Yeah.
Now I learned
cause I'm righteous. I feel great. Yo,
righteous.
yeah, surprise and shine, guide the blind, return up the higher mind. F the world, I came before the earth like a fire sign. This light of mine is brighter than intelligence is. Held they breath, selling death, so I tell them to live. God's sniper trying to pick the best spot on the roof. In the falsehood, I'm shooting at the opposite of truth. Fools pass me by and ask me why I'm knocking the youth. Cause they're an unopened door, I broke the locks that's in use. Watch me move these pesticides like I'm washing the fruits. I made a vow to the boss, now rappers is flower soft. Bars about me in the plug with no power source. Lead them to the summit, I see them, they so stunned. If I don't like the track, I see it and don't run it. Beyond 85 is I'm teaching the whole 100. I pick up plain rocks, I'm leaving them gold nuggets. Jewels in my brain, the reason it's so studded. I've been dripping so long, the reason it's slow flooded. Make they dough mind sharper, believe me, they won't cut it. Let us on the bed of healing, let us give a better feeling. Angels in the heavens kneeling, made it past the seventh ceiling. A virtuous ways, reversing the plague. Flew around the world twice while I'm burning sage and burdened by age. Proud to be a bird in a cage with gold bars, so scarred, too absurd to be saved. They blew it like the shofar. Tulips heard me and prayed. Went from murder and rage to Merlin the mage. Message from remote stars became words on my page. Rappers wear suede purse that reverse and persuade. Gangsta man bags is the purge for the stage. While I drink a cup of fire, just a scribe writing angel stars. While everybody rapping about their bricks like they came from North. I brought food for thinkers before listening. They bring a fork. I'm here to bring it back before genocide became a sport. Know it's sharp in the holy war that it smell blood. I'm on a higher mission. My religion is self-love. From fight the system, now I write the system. The program, a gang is lexicon. Starters doing light in prison. Light bulbs above my head, trying to make the right decision. Still searching for the right decision. Cut it out while you riding the sack. Idol worship keeps you idle, that ain't right and exact. We gotta be the true example of how righteousness acts. You wanna be right, you gotta be right. They say I'm buzzing, I make music, even B's like A-alike, Z-alike. Fruit inside my semen's right, my inner child climbing all the branches of the tree of life.
Now I learn, cause I'm righteous. Cause I'm righteous. Now I learn, cause I'm righteous. I feel great, cause I'm righteous. Now I learn, cause I'm righteous. Cause I'm righteous. Now I learn,
cause I'm righteous.
I feel great, cause I'm righteous.
Yeah, love is my superpower. Jewels surround the truth. Yeah, how with tetragram of truth announced. The breath of an illumined counsel, blood of Christ. Struck the price, every song's a shooting shower. Step on my pedals drives me crazy. It's the human flower beings like me, and humanity's rare. Amongst the clowns at the circus, at the Vanity Fair. This that water fire thought supply, you land in the air. Now they standing on the corner, but don't stand on they square. In the battle with the darkness, here's some ammo to spare. This is it, light pouring out the sky. Keep your can below, I'm so hot. When I'm in Alaska, then it can't snow. No, everybody clapping in the jungle like they Rambo. I gave up the material, the sacrificial Lambo. They the type to shoot the breeze and it still miss. I'm cut the lights off, I'm reversing the kill switch. They so jaded, they be thinking they're Will Smith. In time, evil lost every battle it fought. God's a bad spirit clothed in the shadow of thought. The perfected man, yes I am. Following the lesson plan, astrologer shock, Jesus superstar. With electric hands, connect my joints, 7-point star, that's a heptagram. 12-step ladder just to peek inside the head of man. Here to find the gifts of lost souls with no exit plan. If they lie, I decap them like the headless man. Bastard in the heavens span, precious lamb, precious lamb. From telegram to telegram, the message is sent. So advance, the future follows me wherever I went. Cause I treat my every breath like it's a special event. The divine masculine, these zesty bullies can't vanish. Turn on light inside your mind, make the boogeyman vanish. Cause nightmares only visit the sleep. Llama suit, that ain't following the script for the sheep. The Assyrian winged bulletin, they read it and weep. The OGs went silent when they needed to speak. And have the nerve to wonder why these shorties lost, plus they couldn't rap. Voice spitting thunder, I'm the one that they couldn't trap. Now you're all salty cause you spend your time looking back. I'm still cooking with no stove, it's Mr. Raw Chef. I'm drinking the Lord's breath, they think it is all flesh. The lion got neutered, now they thinking they all dressed. No place to grow when I think we could all stretch. Never got right, they was thinking the Lord's left. They thinking it's more stress, they bringing you more death. Rings in my cortex, I bring them to 4 steps. So keep playing with me, you gon' king me in 4 steps. Giant grab the mic with 2 fingers like force F's. Protect your necks, Friday 1 blink and the sword flex. The kingdom they saw next, I'm bringing the vortex. Right angle, sticking to the plan, I don't bend the plot. The light shines, but the dark comprehended not.
Now I learn, cause I'm righteous. Cause I'm righteous. Now I learn, cause I'm righteous. I feel great, cause I'm righteous. Now I learn, cause I'm righteous. Cause I'm righteous. Now I learn, cause I'm righteous. I feel great, cause I'm righteous.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the inequities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness. For he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my
That was fire.
Crazy, man. Crazy. Kai Zodiac does. Yeah.
That was fire.
Yeah, with the giant God body, Godhead, Rakim, all leg, arm, leg, arm, head floating around. Yo, that was
fire.
That was insane. What he be doing with the visuals is crazy on one level, but then the way that it lines up with the songs and the messages, it's unbelievable every time. He said, I used to fight the system, now I write the system. Man, so many lines as always.
Yeah.
That
Wow.
Rakim piece is wild though. Like that's deep.
Yeah.
Somebody who grew up meditating on my mother's rug, listening to the 18th letter over and over again. That's some mind blowing shit to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
That's fire.
drop this bomb for Kai Zodiac.
The super. Oh yeah, I love that. The artist, alien, physical, visual.
Oh, that's epic right there. I need that.
Cosmic artistry.
Saying tap in.
I need that.
Oh, we're shooting a video for that in August with Giga House Media. Yes.
Okay.
Going files with it.
Let's go. So let's get this exclusive. First time aired over here on Royal Priesthood Wednesdays. We got an exclusive. Okay, shout out to Ty Phoenix, the mothership. You understand what I'm saying? Of that elite clergy of the Royal Priesthood. You understand? It ain't no priesthood without her. You understand what I'm saying? So mother running the shit.
Drums yet. Crown Lows. Unbelievable album. High vibrational hip hop at its finest.
We did a magnificent album release party of the TP. You know what I'm saying? That Crown Lows TP available on Bandcamp. Go run it up. You know what I'm saying? So now she's on the path of, giving you something for the summer. You understand? Giving you something for the summer and your slumber. You know what I'm saying? We outside. So welcome to the AFA. If you heard the original, crazy. Now you're about to hear the remix. There's a remix? It's a remix. You understand? So let's go.
Yeah, welcome to the AFA, but it's the remix. Now what you got to say? Remix.
Shooks.
Vibration going up, so get out the way.
Welcome to the AFA. This is when Jupiter aligns with Mars, when the moon is in the 7th house. As this Aquarius combines bars, these heavy punchlines hit you in your mouth. Then I say welcome to the AFA, where information comes free, still you gotta pay for living expenses, food, artillery, a black Adonis fighting harder than the Creed trilogy. I'm leading my fam as the breadwinner, the spirit guider, the protector, head spinner, dead sinner. I'm in the middle of the mayhem, not for games, don't you ever try to play him. Official air sign, I'm a rare find, 100 reps hitting every step on the stair climb. Everybody welcome to the AFA, intellects ducked down when my mind sprays. Everything is changing on the world stage. We here now, it's the Aquarius age.
Everybody welcome to the AFA. Everybody can't go and it can't stay.
Third eye pump, so what a hater say. I left y'all clean cut like razor blades. Yeah, I'm a psychic, 12 houses ignited. Moon and Scorpio hook the bait, then watch you bite it. Yo, I glow like the moon, my tongue a silver spoon, igniting angles of light while sipping Lotus Bloom. Age of Aquarius, smooth like Sagittarius. Came out the underground, you would
everything. My name was Harriet. Yo, whoever thought I'd have 500,000 followers? That's what you get when you rock with black astrologers. So ain't no stopping me. I guess I'm an anomaly. I had to tell it honestly. I'm probably born a prodigy. I walk with no apologies. Age filter alchemy. You hated me as job blessed, but fell in love with Mama T.
Ordinary life can hold extraordinary potential. You gotta feel it to believe it. The vice I'm into. I like my poison organic, baby. The price is mental. I don't make the rules, but I read them all, cause I like to bend them. They try to shame me for my source, so we wrongfully. Now they stuck in lower dimensions, wishing they cross with me. Bitches out your mind, they ask when they talk with me. Pause, how the fuck you think I'm alive when there's war coming? The veil's lifted, the light revealing dark corners. What was once a conspiracy seem like harsh warnings. Vaccinating the population, that mark on. Experiment on the people and bring the martial law in. Politicians in Hollywood do the trafficking, but higher frequencies are united now and we after them. Everybody welcome to the A of A. If you can't move forward, just get out the way. Everything is changing on the world stage. We here now, it's the Aquarius age.
Everybody welcome to the A of A. Everybody can't go and they can't stay. Banging this knowledge on your mental like Jesus and Buddha. The force of Kali Yuga with the grace of Queen Afua. Aiming my bars with precision like 100 shooters. I'm the yang and yin, perfect blend of the soul of the lunar. I see 11, 11 sevens, 444, 222s. My angels always ready for war. I see that 888, now my power's restored. Watching ninjas fall on these swords, now they gotta applaud. Age of Aquarius, my water bearers make it happen. Your karma's on the line, ringing like the planet Saturn. Generational curses broken, we shift the pattern. You stupid if you think I came out of the rib of Adam. I'm the primordial water flow in the dark fluid. And when you see that open portal, better walk through it. Everybody, welcome to the A of A. Welcome to the A of A. Welcome to the A of A. Everybody can't go and they can't stay.
Yo.
Fire.
So I had actually see the sneak peek of that on the IG sneak peek the other day, and I was bugging out then. Like, first of all, I didn't know the great Rusty Jux was just gonna come out of the woodworks, just blazing, just out of nowhere. I didn't know that was happening. And then you had the OG film C, Mama
Alligator Alfred on that joint.
closing up. Come on, man. Then yeah, that was crazy. I had got to see both of them too, I think, on the stream for the release party stream. So I was semi prepared, but not really. Yeah, yo. All fire. Just everybody. John Blaze, Dylon.
Wow. Thank you for that. Cause I didn't hear that joint. So that's new to me. So I appreciate that.
Y'all out here being exclusive, so it was a great opportunity to be exclusive, to give in some restaurant. You know what I'm saying? So Rusty Jux on the set off, Shy Bless, aka Mama T, on the trench work, doing that trench work. You understand what I'm saying? Aida. You know, she took the joint, she kept on running, and then here come what's her name? The young girl runner. She was burning everybody. It didn't even look like she was running. She did the joint. Shikari was her name. Y'all know who I'm talking about? Shikari Richardson.
The queen with the
Shikari Richardson.
Garb on.
That's out there running. Yeah. So yeah.
Shikari Richardson.
Yeah, the Shikari Richardson, the hip hop. Ty Phoenix came in there where it looked like, you know, you see them sprints where they be running and it look like nobody running with them, but everybody close, but the camera angle make it look like, and they that fast that everybody else is running their heart out and they running like
absolutely
like them kings is running. You understand what I'm saying? So she took the baton and was like, I got it. Watch out. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yeah. Yeah, see that was a beautiful space of momentum where you see everybody doing they want to, and then you know the opener and the closer. It gets crazy.
high vibrational hip hop. But it's
very dope.
Crazy you think I came from the River Adam.
I know.
You must be crazy, right?
He bugging, yeah. Crazy. And what used to be conspiracy theories, just a harsh warning.
Right.
Facts.
In a different age, in a different era. It's high vibration.
Yeah. Just the consciousness field is being more supportive of that type of knowledge that's coming through as well. So just keep on building, keep on going with it. You know, I'm proud to see things like that coming together for us, because we so need that in the culture. Bring that balance.
What's crazy? Craziness. Martina, she ain't coming back. She said, "The heck with us." She said, "I gave y'all my 1-2." Okay, I said, "Saying it's a wrap." All right.
Yeah, like give me a sec. Like maybe like 20 minutes ago now, so I'm not sure.
It's all good. I think we in the shadow of retrograde anyway, so everything gonna be taken wrong in the time where everybody taking everything wrong. So don't take this wrong. Take this right. You know what I'm saying? If you want to take something right, take this right. Don't take this wrong. You know what I'm saying? So let me play Green Grass, man. Let me play Green Grass. Let me play Green Grass, and then I'm gonna play I Follow You. You know what I'm saying? Let's just do that for no reason at all.
Yeah. Let's get high. Blues, jazz, and green grass. Lyrics get high in your ass like a thong, or high off a bong. Evil matter in they songs. Standing on fecal matter, what type of shit you on? Jordans compared to LeBrons, which ones you got on? Exactly, don't cross the family. Maya Baraka faculty. Flames in my quatrains cause casualties, calamities. Smoke the indigo. Children in the village turn killers. Sega verse Nintendo. Soap on the window. Verse make time go in reverse. Memento, retro flow. Renegade with grenades. Wax spitting mimics itching styles. Or how stop snitching. Set me more back a decade. More wreckage to the method for street immunity. Poison leaked in communities. We seek unity, a source for truancy. More resources and less eulogies.
Music is my drug, it's a drug, it's a drug. High with it high with the blood.
Martina Lynch. Jazz and green grass. I used to get so mad when them bills was on my ass. Shit wasn't adding up, so I had to do the math. Think fast, I got the ball like I'm out collecting bing bags. I get the bag so easy, I'm using rap to feed me. I'm shitting on these bitches, they be swimming in my feces. And I'm from another planet, I created a new species. I'm player one, I'm Mario, you player two, Luigi. This the type of vibe, got me smoking in the beanie. Got them fly guys really bragging that they see me. I'm from Baltimore, where it's murder and graffiti. And them niggas think they tough because they seen that shit on TV. Martina is a beast, kick back and let me eat. But I've been on the mission, making sure I get my piece. A roof over my head and a place to kick my feet. Tell them hoes get off my ass, cause I'm coming for the streets.
Music is my drug, it's a drug, it's a drug. High with it high with it high with it high with the plug.
Don't approach this, the rhyme ferocious. Satan supporters lost their lips in the apocalypse from attempts to quote it. Wax performers, informants for the daily dosage. They clothes infested, that's how you find bugs in your hood. Niggas is roaches, I was invested in the notion. The solutions without organized movement is improvement in slow motion. It's hard to fight the feelings and the people's plight. You can't shatter a glass ceiling made of crack pipes. It's all contrite, no matter who you are. Tasked with the cause, so we count the stars. And we're the mask of a faceless Dunbar. Slam poetry meets gun bars to speak against the odds. Most awoke ain't got knowledge of self. There's hope if you help. Broke, dirty, and filthy, but these words are my wealth. Besides, my coat so white it's guilty about itself.
High with it high with it high with it high. Music is my drug,
Give me a second.
MCs are full of shit, literally spitting fecal frequencies. I defecate on mics lyrically, hysterically insane. Niggas do the opposite of what they claim. Medical industry, creatively cancerous. The music business consists of carnivorous tendencies. Rappers act hard as pig lard, but actually be sweeter than Southern tea recipes. All that shit you're talking, the coffin is your destiny. Hard not to react when the art feels dry. Pin lines for combat, seems like the culture died. Same time as Aaliyah and Left Eye, double impact. We try to take it back, but crackers wanna sell a slave trade rap. So my innovation is contemplation of emancipation on tracks. Mine weighs a ton, Harriet Tubman, shotgun is my tongue. Ammunition consistent, amputation on mixes. Live stream your defeat on the beat and post it as my content for next week. Elite penmanship ain't shit, but I write vicious. Ink is ether, you follow the leader like William Griffin. Life is a loop in the hood where children shoot and the block turn boys to men like an R&B group. So this is Mike Slaughter, internet gangsters, even your avatar whack, way of water. Give them the blues, wrong Carter. Both feet steep, some really deep struts. Whole can uppercut, cinematic knife work. Sure it's a movie until the director's cut. So stand up. Hands up, brothers is wine smugglers. Stay with the barrels tucked, basement stuff. Prostitutes demanding payment. We don't give a fuck. Might stay blessed, writing wise. Y'all back words like a forward coming after the primary text. Context is best. In-depth lyricism. It's the difference between knowledge and wisdom. Words and definitions. Control and religion. Move to improve the vision. If what you inherit is void of the spirit, you lose the mission. Bad business blended into hip-hop. So niggas sold their souls like a vintage sneaker shop. Yeah, shout out to Shin, yeah. The fire vocals.
Definitely shout out Chingier.
Supreme mathematics on the beat.
Oh snap! I was talking. I have a dream speech and everything. Look, let me tell you something. Yes. I mean, I said the artistry, the alchemy, the album alchemy. You know what I'm saying? The collaborations, the all of these things together. You know what I'm saying? Is magnificent. Man. Like from the first time I heard y'all, I know it wasn't the first time, but I know it was the first time that I heard y'all doing the song promotion segment. Every time I heard something thereafter, I was like, oh yeah. So when we started to wind down, I was like, yep, yeah, I need y'all. I need y'all in rotation. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, the eyes, the ears, the musicality, the lyrical comprehension, the acumen. You know what I'm saying? Like the cipher. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come on, we build. It's everybody from everywhere. And Prince Mac liable to say anything. Everybody liable to say anything at any time. And then like, yo, if we need some bars, the bars is there. The bars are always there.
We're actually shooting a video for Blues, Jazz, and Green Grass at the Black Mall this Sunday. So shout out to the Black Mall. We're going to be getting live footage, performing it live on stage, some shots outside. Shout out to G-Day from DBL, who's going to direct it. So coming through with the live visuals, the live version of the video is on the way. Live from the Mall Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Dope. Top Phoenix to our love. She just texted. You know what I'm saying? He was like, shout out to y'all. Mad love and respect. So and they shouting y'all out from Australia, from the land down under. Okay? From the land down under.
With a flood.
Right. Yeah, I gotta link y'all with the DJ from Guam so y'all can get on that show as well and reach that audience out there in California on the other end, over near San Jose, always striving to conspire in a righteous manner for those that are right and just. You understand? So I got it. Word up. So before I let y'all go, we got a few minutes left. I started this last week. Was I conspiring with you on the Wu-Tang joints last week?
Oh yeah. The combo.
Inspector Deck and RZA.
Inspector Deck and right.
Yeah. So I got Ghost and Ray, man. I got Ghost and Ray today. You know what I'm saying? It could be an album, it could be a song, it could be a line, it could be whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know, as they perform right now at Madison Square Garden, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure it's sold out. Tour been crazy, you know, for them to be back home, something ill. So a Raekwon moment, Ghostface moment, however y'all want to slice it. Lines, song, album, memory, whatever the case may be.
I think for me, the first really hard in the West End, the clan.
Whoa.
I would have to say Glaciers of Ice, right? Like Glaciers of Ice was not like, that wasn't supposed to exist in the moment that it did, right? Because it used to just come on in the afternoon out of nowhere, and they'd be in front of the waterfall. You know what I mean? And then it's like they're in some kind of crazy freezer, and and then it's like when you get the tape, when you got the purple tape and you listen to the lyrics, you was just like, what is going on? Julio Iglesias. Wait, who's that again? And it was just going so crazy to where it was like, it was such a setup, because then it's like, okay, the Incarcerated Scarfaces comes, and Iron Man, and you know, All That I Got Is You, and it's just like, it was the flood of the Wu solo albums, but in particular, it's like the Ghost and the Ray combo just like came out of nowhere with a 1-2 punch that was like, you had to re-examine what you thought you knew, because they're using their own slang. It was just different. Like, even if you go all the way to Supreme Clientele and Apollo Kids, and then Raekwon just comes in and the first line is just Egyptian. It's like, wait, where is he going with this? Like, yeah, Incarcerated Scarfaces too. Like, I would say, like, play that nonstop. Like, that was a song. Was like, I played that. I remember my aunt was just like, "Oh, you really understand what he's saying, though? Like, you understand who it's for?" It's hard to just pick one, but I would say their initial combo, just like hitting you in the head, coming out of nowhere, it was just like, yeah, this is a different kind of lyrical Hagler and Hearn situation.
Word. So what we giving our favorite Woo projects?
Well, Rain Ghost, whatever moment, however you want to slice it between those two. We did RZA and Inspector Deck last week. Both of their, born days was, overlapping one another. And they true Cancerian spirit.
Of course, Raekwon with the purple tape, but one of my favorite songs of Ghost was All That I Got Is You, because he poured his heart out on that song. You know what I'm saying? Just he was talking about a lot on there. Their verses was incredible too. It helped me get through the daggone COVID. I don't know if y'all tapped into the verses, but that was phenomenal as well.
Yeah.
But
I caught that one.
Yeah. What can I say?
I remember going to school after I got me and my friend just like, you hear what he's saying about in the bed and then you jump on, and then you didn't see that kind of just like somebody be that vulnerable who is already known for being so hardcore, like that, coming from him. Yeah. A lot of people who grew up.
Can it be that it was all so simple? Did you just freeze? Yeah. Oh, I'm like, the screen just froze.
I think I did freeze a little bit. Can it be act like right? You know what I'm saying? Like the
place that I'm last seen,
them on skits.
Hey,
them on skits, but then everything Ghost said he said from his heart, and everything that Ray said he said from I'll punch you in the face. You know what I'm saying? From that octave. You know what I'm saying? Like
you don't believe in heaven because you're living in hell, so what's your life?
Right.
That joint.
Yes. So
me and my
Blue Raz on the vocals, right? Blue Raz on the vocals. Blue Raz told the story of every one of those songs right there, right? So she said for Glaciers of Ice, she just went by the microphone and started screaming at the top of her lungs. You know what I'm saying? Wow. So you caught every bit of it. She ain't know what she said. She ain't know what to say, so she just went. And she's still a vocalist, so even if she's screaming in that. You know what I'm saying? So it's there.
Yeah.
And the treasures and the glaciers of ice, original man. You know what I'm saying? So fighting through all of the muck and the Maya and all of that, it's in there. Straight up and down, it's all good. Piece of them check cashing, chain snatching, gun flashes. I'm like, what? So he says that, and then here go Ray. Say peace to cats who rock Mac knowledge, street astrologers, light up the mic, God knowledge, fly joint. I'm like, the slang lane minds where they start doing these things where even if they're not on the same thing, they're on the same thing, and then they're synergistic with it. You know what I'm saying? How they do it back and forth, right? You know what I mean? So
when I saw the track, I think it dropped yesterday or the day before for the new race on, and I see there's 3 joints with Ghost. I'm just like, oh, I can't wait.
Right.
What's incredible is that's a full circle kind of thing with it coming out on Nas's Mass Appeal, because I definitely remember that Nas was on that Only Built for Cuban Links. If I'm trying to recall,
Rubber intercourse, yeah. Through the lights, cameras, and action, lambic letters in gold. I unfold the scroll, plan seeds, the stampede, the globe when I'm deceived. Like literally, everybody had those moments, right? So Master Killah on Glaciers of Ice, right? Pinnacle, top tier Master Killah. Master Killah said he didn't have a book of rhymes. He had to write a new rhyme for every song that he was on. He didn't get a book of rhymes for his first 8 or 9 years. So he didn't have. So every single time you heard Master Killah on the joint, there was a fresh ink and I gotta do my best because I'm new to the group per se, and I'm not gonna be the one with the whack verse. You understand what I'm saying? So he coming at Mark like, proceed with caution as you enter the symphony, degrees of punishment increase intensely. I was like, ah, you understand what I'm saying? So it's like, and then 60-second on the joint. It's been a long time. So it's like they flashing people that's gonna be in the future, right in the moment. You know what I mean? So. You know, the joint that come on with after the Poison the Paragraphs, Master Phonograph, and half would be the Inspector Deck on the Warpath. That joint right there, they flashing that beat on Meth's album. You know what I'm saying? You worthy of a general, you want to fight, then fight with me. You know what I'm saying? So, like literally going through all of the chambers to where it's like, all right, we use this here, you might hear it here. You hear this? All right. So Meth versus Chef, right? So Meth comes out with that album. Oh, Dirty comes out with that album. But it's Meth versus Chef, right? So Meth versus Chef, and then Raekwon's album comes out. You know what I'm saying? So like literally how they staging all these things kind of together to where they working and foreshadowing how these things was gonna go if you paying attention to it. You hear Killah Priest on Dirty's album on 2 joints. You had Master Killah on there. You understand? So it's like literally front loading you with things. So you're like, all right. So simultaneously, all these things are happening. And Rape Dick is over here. Sons of Men over here. You know what I'm saying? Killer Army over here. Wilson, and in the midst, everybody's still coming with their albums. Right. Capadonna was so ill on Winter Wars, we forgot he was on Ice Cream.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So we like, wait a minute.
And only built for Cuban links.
Right. So again, right? So that's the first thing. Yeah, that's the first thing that we hear, right? But that's not, we don't know if that's the first thing that he's on. He might have been on 50 joints before we even heard him. You know what I mean? So like literally when you heard them, it's what, you know, it goes crazy. So it's a beautiful kind of look when you look at Ghost and Ray and them being separate and then them being together, then you can't hear one without the other. So now if you hear one and see one, you want to see the other one. You understand? Yo, Ghost, yo, Ray, what's up? Ah! You understand what I'm saying? So literally like the whole story gets weaved together based on how people, you know, kind of moving and working, you know, together.
Yeah, the Wu flood was real, man. Like, the Wu affiliate flood was crazy. I mean, everything that came, the wave that followed the initial wave. I remember just like going to the record store and just being like, so much Wu-Tang. I was just like, all right, what do I buy? What do I steal? I gotta get as much as possible.
Shout out to Papa Wu too, because I know Papa Wu has something to do with that first joint only built for Cuban links. So shout out to Papa Wu as well.
Right. He was around for everything. He was around from the beginning. You know, that's their older cousins. That's the older god. You see what I'm saying? So him and 62nd are the older gods that enlighten the younger gods. But Jizza, the younger cousin, he enlightened a lot of, you know, people as well. So everybody had a hand in everybody's growth and development, you know, so to speak, in regards to the culture. So it's a beautiful experience with tumultuous aspects in it. You see what I'm saying? So just to see them all together, you know, for everybody who could come out during this tour, the people that was there, was people, names that folks didn't know, but they've been there the entire time. You know, you understand what I'm saying? So even affiliate is kind of something to get to the industry, but not to the clan. Because there's no affiliates. Everybody's been there from the beginning. It's just all a matter of time when you see them, right? Look at Bone Thugs and Harmony, right? Mo Thugs is not new. They was there. The Poetic Hustlers, the Graveyard Shift, all of those groups, they all the same people. They just said, whoever popped first, we're going to come back and get y'all. Mm-hmm. That was a fact. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, in Business Mind, everybody was there from the beginning, but you know, folks playing chess, you have to know what position or piece, how you're going to maneuver these pieces on the chessboard for victory, because the game the goal of the game is victory, right? Not to be the victim. You understand? We usually take all niggas' garments. You understand? So it's like we're the unpredictable talent in natural games. So it's both sides of the joints, right? So I think that it was a beautiful thing that became uncontrollable and uncontainable. So and undeniable. So they, they put that iron flag up and took over the world. You know what I'm
Hey, yo,
saying?
yo,
So
what up,
people
though?
told them it
Time
wouldn't
is
work,
running now. It's for real,
but it
though.
works.
Connect politics,
Let's
ditto.
connect politics, ditto. Yeah. That was so iconic that he had to throw that line as the title of his book, From Staircases to Stage, Raekwon. You know what I'm saying? From Staircases to Stage, Minimum Wage. You know what I'm saying? So like
Wow.
all of those things, right? So yeah, it was
Wow.
definitely dope. Definitely dope type of
This
situation.
only built for Cuban links. For me, you could put that up against any album in hip hop history, and
Yeah, for sure.
it been like at the very top. Like it really that kind of real. There's no
The
this
RZA on that was crazy.
crazy. It's not forget a skippable song. There's not a song that isn't candidate for best song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it turns 30 years in November, so we have to come back and reconvene. You know what I'm saying, and go through the track list right there. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, craziness right there.
The logo.
You said your frame turned me on like Divine Sea Law Rule. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so from the card to the body, to the shape of the card, to the shape of the frame. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so that sort of spark had your mind in different spaces. But yeah, we got the final seconds over here. Before I close out the show, so give out your handles, final remarks. If you got something coming out tomorrow, because y'all know how y'all do. Y'all be like, yeah, we got 2 albums coming out tomorrow in the EP, the next day, and then we got 75 showcases and all that. So,
I do have a project getting ready to drop. This joint.
Bam. There you go.
It's called Liberosis and the Symphony of Obscure Sorrows. Joint's about to be released. I can't give a definitive date though. It's gonna be done when it's done, but it's already recorded. Right now I'm just waiting for some DJ cuts on it. I want to add some skits to add some spices, So it's already done cooking. Just gotta season it up a little bit and put it out there. So, it's gonna be finished when it's finished.
No doubt.
Yeah.
And you coming back on here? That's what you said? You come back on here? All right, that's what's up. When you come out, you come back on here? Like, all right.
Definitely, for sure.
Come back.
Sure.
Come back.
Already released. Some things are already out there. Got a joint called Tina Turner that's going to be on there. I think the only collab I have on there is a song called Dark Times with Michaelopedia from DBL. So shout out to that brother. Who helped set that joint off. Yeah. Scrap Metal's gonna be on there. So yeah. Got a song called What's Up that's gonna be on there. I want to shout out the podcast Shock Value Radio. He's played it on there, so
dope.
Yeah, shout out
just
Shock.
be looking out for that joint.
Shout out Shaka Pitts. Look, I would tell you currently the trilogy of my creativity. One, definitely DBL. Shout out DBL. Shout out to Squad. You know what I'm saying? A lot of projects coming. Definitely check out DBL Records on IG. Michaelopedia just dropped. Boogie just dropped. You know what I'm saying? Liberated Scarfaces. Speaking of the Scarfaces, Liberated Scarfaces. Liquid Guns is the album. Each project dedicated to a different classic hip hop album. The first one was Liberated Scarfaces, the title, the group title, and next is Liquid Guns, is the new album coming out in the fall. So definitely check the DBL. 2, Chicory Magazine, the magazine, Black Literary Magazine. It was in Baltimore in the 60s and 70s.
Shout out to Chicory Magazine. Big
Like-
shout out to them.
Issue. So Chicory is back. We got 3 issues out, and there's a new issue coming in the fall. So check out the chicoryproject.org. Chicory Magazine. We coming strong. We got the new publishing leg. It's definitely going on with Chicory. And then 3, shout out Crayon Culture. You know what I'm saying? We live at Morgan State University this summer with this youth program. Today was Assata Day. We celebrate Assata Shakur today. It's crazy that Assata Shakur and Ty Phoenix have the same born day. That's some powerful wizardry right there. Universe. So definitely shout out to Crayons and Culture. In fact, tomorrow I got Prince Mac and Moonchild coming to speak to the children in my classes, because DBL is for the children. You already know. So definitely check out Crayons and Culture, their website. It actually started off in Brooklyn and then moved to Baltimore. And shout out Mama Asia, the founder. So when she moved to Baltimore, she brought the Crayons and Culture with her, and we're doing big things with youth this summer. Shout out Morgan State, and shout out 88.9 Morgan State Radio, Chenier, her weekly show on there every Thursday. So that's going on tomorrow, the Baltimore Scene Radio Show. And of course, you know, Ancient Future out now everywhere. Come to the Ancient
Future.
Mathematics. You got Lyfe The Oracle on there. You got Martina Lynch on there. Shenier's on there. Prince Mac, on and on and on. Every single song has a different black vocalist on, a different black woman vocalist on it. Song as well. Ancient Future is the beginning of the Afrofuturism Leviathan saga. And shout out to Black. Just got a grant from them. They're sponsoring the August 22nd, or might be August 23rd, listening party and panel. The next saga, the Afrofuturism trilogy with Synthetic City, Jammer 1. The saga.
Whoa, he keep freezing up, man. What was that album called again? Party and Pain? Is that what you said?
Wait, I was freezing?
Yeah, it kind of like, I didn't hear all of that at the end.
There's so many things. Synthetic City is the next one in the trilogy. Synthetic City, produced by Jammer 1.
Yeah, we about to go on the retrograde. You already know what it is. You know what it is. Okay. So, Lyfe, tell them about your event one more time before you go. You know what I mean?
Right, this event on July the 26th. July the 26th. Doors open at 7, closes at 10. It's just for creatives to come on out. We got some headliners that are coming through that joint. I'm happy that they're going to be there. Nivek with Finesse the Illa MC doing their song, Stand on That. We got DBL down there. We just got a host of talented people that are coming through from the city. So we want to sprinkle some love in the city with this event and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's going to be at Capitol Lounge, Baltimore, Maryland. Tickets are $20. You could pay $20 at the door. Make sure you tell somebody to tell somebody and pop up. It's going to be videographers in there. It's going to be all types of little creative people in there, entertainers, talent, just people with podcasts. So it's just a networking opportunity, and we want to keep that going so that we can spread love and exchange energy through each other and keep this thing on a high level. You know what I'm saying? 7 to 10, July the 26th. Be there. Support the cause.
Boop, 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 boop. Blah.
Yeah.
Thank you to the Lords of Baltimore for coming through. You know what I'm saying? It's Baltimore, gentlemen. The gods won't save you. Hip hop is not dead. It's in Baltimore. So shout out to Lyrical, Leviathan, Lyfe The Oracle, Martina, DBL, everybody who was in the chat repping that was supposed to be on the stage. We appreciate y'all. You understand what I'm saying? We're gonna get another one of those Lord of Baltimore ciphers going on where everybody and their mama come over here and do what they do. You understand what I'm saying?
That's right.
So shout out to y'all. Peace and love to y'all. Honest to y'all events and honest to the talent that motivates y'all to continue to rep true hip hop, true MCing, and pen skillage. Okay.
Indeed. Salute.
For sure.
And up y'all. Peace. So we had a wonderful show. Shout out to everybody who came through. You know what I'm saying? I think we're gonna get an update next week with Reborn to Revisit. Him and King Jehoshaphat was supposed to be here tonight, but I know for a fact that Reborn to Revisit is at Madison Square Garden getting his Wu-Tang Clan on. You understand what I'm saying? So we'll get to hear that and some of these other things also. So shout out to the fam. Shout out to Phil B. Shout out to Make Vision Music over there across the pond. And Jody and the crew. Understand what I'm saying? So we got some amazing lineup coming for the next couple of weeks. You know, from the 30th to the end of Leo season. You know what I'm saying? Leo season is gonna be a banger. The guests that we got lined up already is amazing. So shout out to John Newsom with the assist, the amazing mastermind. We got some definite phenomenal guests. Some people y'all seen before and some people y'all hadn't seen. So stay tuned and stay tapped in. Make sure y'all tune in tomorrow. As far as I know, that there's the Podcraft with Architect D. You understand what I'm saying? The Iron Software Hip Hop, Killah Priest, Solo Jim, and the crew who asked earlier. I think it was Wise Pieces of God. Song promotion segments are Thursday and Sunday. So Thursday, Sunday. So I put it in the chat. Hopefully you got it. Go to killerpriest.tv and song promotion segment to participate and have your song critiqued and heard and spread around the world. You know, so make the investment. Make the investment in yourself. Make it the investment in your art, in your creativity, in your brilliance. You know, shout out to Crip Jesus and the fam. Blue Tang, his album is out. Go check it out. Go run it up. It's been out since 7/11. You understand what I'm saying? His Blue Tang Clan ain't nothing to F with, you know? So, again, one more shout out to Lyrical, Leviathan, Martina, and to Lyfe The Oracle coming through, representing Down by Law Records, DBL Records, and shout out to the Baltimore Collective and everybody that's collaborating over there. A bunch of creative minds getting busy. You know, shout out to DJ from Guam, Tim Heaven, and everybody who was on last week. And you know, going forward, like I said, we got some amazing shows. So stay tuned. So once again, it's your brother Knowledge One Live for another Royal Priesthood Wednesdays, hosted by the Island South of Hip Hop, the one, the only Killah Priest. And next week it's on. Okay, all right, it's on. Leo season. All right, first Wednesday in Leo season. So shout out to the Leos and the Leo moons and Leo risings out there. You understand what I'm saying? Them prominent Leo placements in your charts. Okay, in your charts. So I'm about to get out of here, play a couple of joints, play a little more Killah Priest, and then we get out of here. Tell somebody. Tune in tomorrow. Tune in Sunday. Play more Killah Priest. Wear more Killah Priest. And drink more tequila. Priest. Peace, y'all.
Yeah, welcome to the A of A, but it's the remix. Now what you got to say?
Remix. Shooks.
Vibration going up, so get out the way.
Welcome to the A of A. This is when Jupiter aligns with Mars, when the moon is in the 7th house. As this Aquarius combines bars, these heavy punchlines hit you in your mouth. Then I say welcome to the A of A, where information comes free, still you gotta pay for living expenses, food, artillery. A black Adonis fighting harder than the Creed trilogy. I'm leading my fam as the breadwinner, the spirit guider, the protector, head spinner, dead sinner. I'm in the middle of the mayhem, not for games, don't you ever try to play him. Official air sign, I'm a rare find, 100 reps hitting every step on the stair climb. Everybody welcome to the A of A, intellects duck down when my mind sprays. Everything is changing on the world stage, we here now, it's the Aquarius age.
Everybody welcome to the A of A. Everybody can't go and it can't stay.
Third eye pump, so what a hater say. I left y'all clean cut like razor blades. Yeah, I'm a psychic, 12 houses ignited. Moon and Scorpio hook the bait, then watch you bite it. Yo, I glow like the moon, my tongue a silver spoon, igniting angles of light while sipping Lotus Bloom. Age of Aquarius, smooth like Sagittarius. Came out the underground, you would think my name was Harriet. Yo, whoever thought I'd have 500,000 followers? That's what you get when you rock with black astrologers. So ain't no stopping me, I guess I'm an anomaly. I had to tell it honestly, I'm probably born a prodigy. I walk with no apologies. Age filter alchemy. You hated me, a child blessed, but fell in love with Mama T.
Ordinary life can hold extraordinary potential. You gotta feel it to believe it. That's the vice I'm into. I like my poison organic, baby. The price is mental. I don't make the rules, but I read them all, cause I like to bend them. They try to shame me for my source, so we wrongfully. Now they stuck in lower dimensions, wishing they cross with me. Bitches out your mind, they ask when they talk with me. Cause how the fuck you think I'm alone when this war coming? The veil's lifted, the light revealing dark corners. What was once a conspiracy seem like harsh warnings. Vaccinating the population that mark on. Experimental on the people and bring the martial law in. Politicians in Hollywood do the trafficking, but higher frequencies are united now and we after them. Everybody welcome to the A of A. If you can't move forward, just get out the way. Everything is changing on the world stage. We here now, it's the Aquarius age.
Everybody welcome to the A of A. Everybody can't go and they can't stay.
Banging this knowledge on your mental like Jesus and Buddha. The force of Kali Yuga with the grace of Queen Afua. Aiming my bars with precision like 100 shooters. I'm the yang and yang, perfect blend of the soul of the lunar. I see 11, 11 sevens, 444, 222s. My angels always ready for war. I see that 888, now my power's restored. Watching ninjas fall on these swords, now they gotta applaud. Age of Aquarius, my water bearers make it happen. Your karma's on the line, ringing like the planet Saturn. Generational curses broken, we shift the pattern. You stupid if you think I came out of the rib of Adam. I'm the primordial water flow in the dark fluid. And when you see that open portal, better walk through it.
Everybody welcome to the A of A. Welcome to the A of A. Welcome to the A of A. Everybody can't go and they can't stay.
Hey yo, they say real rap is back. Say lyricism has returned.
Hell yeah.
That whack shit. Sick of all these whack ass spitting motherfuckers, these mumbling ass rappers, these Dr. Seuss mother goose ass motherfuckers. Word to the RZA. Yo, shut all that shit the fuck up. Hip hop has returned. Yo, we do it like Amazon, Black God, rap hard, alien, Bionar, tongue as a pulsar, breathe out a protostar, microphone more like mutant science, gifted metaphysicians who move in silence, word Wiccan, secret alliance, demand your compliance, contact, cranial combat, react with defiance, bars slap like domestic violence, my lyricism is mysticism mixed with quantum physics, deviated paragraphs, the spirit inside a phonograph, third eye conviction, triocular vision, verse is a thirst trap, nomadic verse track, straight out the dungeons of rap, boom bap, mystical ritual, hoodie aesthetic, Malcolm X gene, cosmic genetics, my notebook is a comic book, thoughts telekinetic, yeah, black is black, but also whack is whack, your rap is crap, when bar crack your back like chiroprac, if you had to spit ill on the beat, you cardiac, no heart, your art is a stereotype, literally say less, vex, pitiful post-trap, typical tracks, you don't rep, a stereo with no deck, bomb atomically, expect the deck, we war vets, floor, stores, torn cassettes. Kick a hole in your speaker, pull a lung and then jet.
This the real shit, not the fake shit. We different, the mind blown. Weirdos with the weird flows. The rhymes though, my mind's blown. We different, yeah. They don't take that, take that, take that, take that. Take that, take that, take that, take that.
It was written I'd be an ill magnetic, never mathematician. I study using diction. Brothers brag, bitch, and boast till I bring about their submission. Your mama's favorite tactician. I'm here to humble you, get the W, dump on you and watch you fumble too. I'm never number two. You drop the ball like puberty. I've got immunity to authority. In other words, I practice mutiny. Write out your eulogy and make it brief. I got recipes to make you rest in peace. While I rest at ease, there's no best of me. I'll hook your limbs for the pedigree. Wake up and apologize for any dreamer testing me. Yo, I'm not Jacob, there's no telling niggas I may bury. Mighty Modok ripping from the brain is scary. And then came skills with the slick ass, raw ass, 1994 ass beat that I just sawed in half.
Real shit, not the fake shit. We different, weirdos with the weird flows. The rhymes though, my mind glows. We different, yeah. Now take that, take that, take that, take that. Take that, take that, take that, take that.
God body, vocal shoddy, microphone karate, we the ill. Illuminati, Anunnaki, text and wordplay made of Yeshua's flesh. The bars never decay. Saint Coltrane, my brain never rests. Creationism and scriptures over beats meets the diviner. Lyrical all-timer, incredible rhyme writers, innovation drivers. Y'all rap like short bus riders. Manifest, ancestral, celestial, quasars in my chest. Sleep is the cousin of death, so I meditate with Buddha's breath. Fuck you mean with them putrid rhyme schemes. My flow is Phyllis Hyman, time and Elohim. Vivid diction, you feel this rhyming in your spleen. Clavicle, sabbatical, slay a lamb on the Sabbath and spit loud blood at you fake thugs. Melanated, ancient Egyptian goat, animal gold, hands breaking, mic stands. Every fingerprint is a tangible quote. Y'all fake to me, fuck rap, I spit space masonry. The gods all heard me, sacred Mecca clergy. Nerd perjury, rhymes earn to be. Pray inside the holy of holies, the voices told me to murder thee. Your words don't deserve to live. I'm an X-Man listening to X-Clan. Got antimantium cartilage, even my softest parts are hard as shit. Broken hieroglyph that opens portals and shit. An atomic bomb shoved in your rectum, I will bomb your shit.
Once upon a rhyme, after teaching, number 1, I trained the next godly elixir in the ways of the imperial bear style. This is his story.
Story of the Guardian, the General, Kill Ripken. Yeah, bear with me. The clock stopped when Father sparked my creation. After 9 months, I came out of hibernation. Circle 7 forms my constellation. Compiled thoughts like a compilation. Peace, no confrontation. Envision victory, no misery. Strictly learning self. Health is wealth. DNA is antiquity. From Tripoli to Sicily, beyond infinity. Nobility, had angels celebrating my nativity. Born competent, confident, took every praise as a compliment. In the vast estate, I'm an occupant. Once owned slaves on the continent, that's my past life. I remember hard to gaslight. Loved as a cub, little black bear, they call me Makwa. Found truth in the heart chakra, 6th house realm watcher. Free as a furlough, bear in mind I'm a Virgo. Timid and shy, sparks fly like an inferno. Turn heads, never a turncoat. When I do business, give a firm quote. Earn dough, sipping Merlot, accordingly. I represent God's authority, compassionate, reliable, upright, morally, reportedly. They selling people hope, no warranty. Build and destroy, they really don't want war with me. In a habitat with hostile hearts, adapted to science and martial arts. Trained to go dart for dart, trying to my dojo. Solo, attack with 2 swords, Miyamoto. Mystic Mazda Mojo, never fear y'all. One of my styles, bear claw, grizzly. Dismantle threats quickly, speak wrath of God certainly. Bear the load, ruled by Mercury. Teach a leader, knowing what my purpose be. Ability to keep fighting wounded, repair cells like Wolverine between material and unseen. Symbolize the consequence of disobedience. Elixir number 2, this the main ingredient. I keep feeding it. I call your bluff, though I run with killers at night. Sweet science, master the art of a wilderness life. Amongst lions and wolves, who know gorillas and hyenas. With fellas and misdemeanors and tell when they subpoena. Intel makes me a creature of detail. Some pray we fell. The force too strong. We prevail.
Trained in the art of discipline. I left the young bear in the middle of the woods alone at night until its sounds and smells became that of home. Raised amongst bears who accepted him as one of their own. Kill learned their ways. In time, he would be ready to defend the land against foreign invaders seeking to colonize the vast Moorish estates.
Represent the rebirth, the resurrection, seek perfection. Care for my loved ones, no exception, I'm protection. Papa Bear, honored to be of service. Brute strength along with my size, make most nervous. Patience, innocence, building inner strength. Linked with the natives, no coincidence. Striving to keep my innocence. Enemies who plan my demise got dealt with. Kills a bull in a china shop, I can't help it. Turn greener than a Celtic. Berserko from gold hurt foes. Every day I grind, no stopping my workflow. 72 chambers if you brave enough enter. My style's chin out, no competition, I'm the winner. Break bones, rip joints and ligaments. 5 deadly blackamoors, militant, administrating due diligence. Once fought 5 foes a man, preventing them from snatching up the souls of man, victims of a stolen land. Taught the tree of life by energy, to resonate lyrically, demonstrate spiritually and civically. Kills a mystery, witness my mythos, it's my story. Rhyme minister, got live wires that die for me. Play my position, my defense is 85 bears. Added to my arsenal, kicks, hats, and snares. No fear. Witness the bear, yeah.
After finding his own way through the forest to find the cavern of the immortal giant, he drank the potion, and the second godly elixir was reborn with enhanced abilities, derived from his training and time amongst the bears. With the lion and bear, it was time to take on number 3, the electrical Elohim. We are one step closer to defeating the Alchemist and rescuing the Calligrapher. There's so much I wish I could tell you now. But that is a priesthood tale for yet another day.
Tell us we woke, and at the same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati Cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocket the nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Rod Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype. It's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter write, he can steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say Killah flows is like pillar porticos that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display with gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers. As the clan went from loud records, and priests and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibes to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks sits on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen bin, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. I mean solar gems, most wrote of him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis be rolling as twins. When we take the mic, we're the walking life.
The D's rated houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the raisins in the juxin, through the mazes of the bullpen. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What words will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Dazed, the mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life, walking life. Yeah, it's a prayer.
Now, who were some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, real ones, people, flowers, everything in nature. Inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing. Fire worshippers, Abraham followed Abraxas, Sax, priests, honorable and hollow words. Same word, sages of the ages, and prophets, Coptic, Gnostics, and apostles heard. And those sinning unfinished, now it's written in the ribbon, and held by 4 swallow birds. Beneath Abraxas practice, in the blackness, seance, each one of my classics. Burn a candle to Anu with bottled myrrh, and Quetzalcoatl and herbs. Preach the novel in the marble Ben Hur, a gold icon of Basilides of Alexandria. They sold to Italy from a palace out in Zambia. Stole from Sicily, Africa towers over Pangea. Amateur, reaching for my pleroma. Deep sleep in yoga, psyches like the Pisces of Jonah. Tertullian, so I get the nutrients to come out of Nubian. I'm not talking about the ancient Natufians or hooligans when I'm putting out something new again. Let LF tell her death. Me, I'm an embellish on the angelic, holding the mic like a relic. Last one left, priest and purpose, living footprints deep in the surface, enough to be called a crater. Meditating in the Tibetan Hall in Asia. We all evolved from nature. The ink shooting out my pen like flaming balls hitting my paper. I grab the dark horns of archons and star forms. The bars drawn to give you Mars floors to walk on. Epiphanius, Arrhenius, Hippolytus, sit by fire, different writers sniffing coke. Who's the most highest? Baptizer, Holy Ghost. Santa Morte, Phantom in all gray, stands in the hallway, head of a ram, put hands on your grave. Purpose, let the chords play. Priest, never had an off day. Never let my sword lay, so all pray. Work from the bottom like Noah. Meditate, I slip into a coma till I reach my pleroma. Welcome. Behind the Vedic veils, Sarah Bartman, Venus of Holophels. Victory visits Valor Vest through Vortex. Stargate, the tarot card shows Patar face. The goddess vape while I cigar taste. Priest, I'm camouflaged within the grates. I channel into stars, then disperse around space. Sit candles in the Mars, then the verses I create. Each bar becomes a god, past times, different place. While y'all on Instagram, I microdose with 1/10 of a gram. The mics I broke with the strength of a ram. Took my rights, Jim Crow said I'm only 1/5 of a man. Now you can see the whole god that I am. I consume the whole mushroom. To whom much is given, much is required. Trust your messiah. I'm a monsoon, a typhoon, clusters of fire. Big hands reach out the jewel, clutching the writer. What's your desire? To rule. My heavy mental became an empire. With the symbol of 10 bulls, it's simple, I reign wiser. My temples are raised higher. Explain. firmly. Hermes, Trismegistus, and lyrics that specialize in the pyramids and physics. It's mesmerizing for human ears to hear this. My nebula guidance, soon you feel this weirdness. Your blood pressure rises, you get cold as the fear grips your soul. The sheer bliss, you go, spirit from bones. This way into the vape room. Read my Vedas, may make you wanna take shrooms. Be free in nature, can your nostrils take fumes? You need the gospel as you face doom. I lay in tombs and ski on vapor. The Kabbalion, 528 hertz the volume. My verse is like the universe is falling. I search, there's no human worth my calling. The whole earth, every womb, every coffin. The hermetic hookah lounge. I'm in the back, I'm not used to crowds. Sudden movements in groups too loud. I just lounge in my suit and crown. Cigars in the cog, red shoes on the towels. Wild style when I blow a cloud. Women get aroused as their attention swim around. It's written down, pen is swung like a pendulum. My writing is psilocybin mycelium. Bicentennium, bodies and drums to next millennium. Reptilian, next get rung, I'm killing them. Since Da Vinci carved this demigod. Called the priest cause he knew I came from the infinite divinity squad. Heru, Nimrod, firestones engraved to the Templar. Priest, I rise upon the throne where sages grew, Avenger.
Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end. Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint. They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials. Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand? You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master, I charter demons to other worlds, drive devils through plaster, rush them to hell, breathing asthma, place Satan on gurneys next to Hermes, send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured, the Leo laughter, neoplasma, run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza, and now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers, build on math and we read the chapters, observe through our windows at the quiet disasters, riots and NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses, till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the ages of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days, mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Oh, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
A billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminisce of Tiffany in the cold. Open whiskey from the 20s in the memory. Sympathy made the angels play a symphony. Said he could've had a scholarship. Toured different colleges. Now he's out of it, fading away slowly on dialysis. His name remained anonymous, but here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards. Kingdom fall into a mirage. Ghetto depression sets in. Then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings of the dope fiends hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear?
This is the perfect place to disappear. This is the perfect place to disappear. Pain make the black father's chain smoke. It starts to rain in the park, children playing on the swings. Marvin Gaye standing in his raincoat. Do you see demons in the flames? World made him go crazy till he seen the babies with the wings of an angel. They can't grow, it's painful. First off, rest in peace to Takeoff. His real name Kirshnick, Kyrie Ball. At the same time with Kanye, then Kyrie got involved. Oh wow, Kirshnick, Kyrie, then Kanye. Guess that's the modern day KKK. Ancestors were slaves, now we America's plagues. Be aware and afraid, from Hebrews to Negroes. I heard the sequels fire and brimstone, cause they put the messiahs on Skid Row. We were the providers that lift stones. We had empires with big thrones. We were never pre-owned, now we unknown. When I write I can see home, before they put our seeds in the twilight zone. The enemies with the white tone, that gave us BET and EBT. R.I.P. to Nate Dogg and Eazy-E. Tupac Shakur and B.I.G. Shots for you all, and one more for Shock G. They on the ships as Anunnakis. When I spit, they transform through my body. They call it the gift of my hands when man first saw astronomy. Call me Gandhi, a godly from Mali. Spread love like I'm on Molly, but I'm as strong as broccoli or broccoli. They call me the Mahdi. The truth is clear as sake. I'm headed through the spheres, the proof is here. The suits I wear is probably for the star seas. I'm the tsunami, split to both sides when I part seas like Moses. I wrote this is God disease. Hashtag, when did Kanye start talking like he's Razzcast? Who would've thought it, but we support it. Knowledge drop like a leaky faucet. Take ignorance out like a trash bag. Say to babies, we in the land where they made a graven lady. The great horde that makes war and takes your safety. Satanists, necromancers, question God, the devil answers. Alchemists with bars, a metal handler. I sit on a throne with heavy antlers. The golden deer, the chosen steer. It's more than rap in the booth, I'm a channeler. I sense rejection, isolation, and fear. And abandonment, I planted hit. Candles lit for a year. Save the babies, stress, loss of control, death. This is Hades, bodies going up the pole. They feel lost in the need to belong in. I see the performance, let's save our seeds till the morning and place our greed in the coffin. You can actually see what I'm talking. I got the tolerance of Solomon on my throne of knowledge in the outer realms. I see it like a film or a hologram. I see our babies going crazy, infants codependent with no opinions that's so offensive. No one to help them or show them business. To their codependent in his prisons. But with the math, I'm the master of the solar system. I came in the craft to expose religion, but I'm good friends and good faith with the Jehovah Witness. And so with Christians. In Islam, I sit calm as I deal with the outer limits. I switch palms, I'm the old magician. Sleight of hand when I'm writing jams. My style is hidden, algorithms, balanced wisdom. The salads heal them, trauma from the mama, drama. I had rhymes ready to carry the summer, but I was never ready for the news. I had to bury my mother. I told my Aunt Cassie and Aunt Carrie I love her. Don't worry, no suffer. Fish and curry for supper. She's my Mary as I sit with the brothers. Maybe my last meal, Judas, came as a covert, narcissist. Arguments over if I had a deal. Bag of pills, 50 pieces of silver, I grab a steel. This getting real, this giving chills. I written this will, understanding anxiety through a child's eye. Grew up on the wild side, expecting the storm, mad clouds in the sky. Saved the children, obeyed the healing. They played victim, became the villain. God favors Abel's offering because of jealousy came with Killah. In the 60s we were proud of blackness. None of black queens were child or captive. Churches owls to practice. Our attitudes are maladaptive. Our children play in the day, but at night the owls are active. Police proud with the captain. Big brother watches through clouds for our taxes. We stand on mounds looking up but can't see them like the meerkats. And fear that they looking down on our actions. Post-traumatic stress disorders. The IRS at our door cuz they took the law from us. They plan to build a superhighway to try to escape and get arrested at the borders. Grandmothers pray, making a mess at the altar. It's like the old days, hair braids, break the chicken necks, make an offer. Pray till it rains, up a hurricane over Mississippi till the whole South flood with waters. We personalize, we hurt inside. We never arrived, we first tried. 432 Hertz vibes. He must be doing the devil's work. This is Mr. Universe live. West is Yam, the East is Codeine. teaming in south. Let me even this out. They came from the north, which is small, painted on skulls. The land of Canaan of old, trading and enslaving the gold. Required by force, wanted resources and tribes on a horse. Uninhabited plots, that's why the unexplained gathered in crops. The whole universe is inside of an astronaut. They say Killah Priest sounds like when Prince first worked with Sheila E. When Michael Jackson first put on his glove. When the first disco balls lit up a club. When Bob Marley lit up his bud. Or Hear the Keys by Stevie Wonder. Or Hear My CD Mother. Save the babies. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. King of Dadanari, thinking wise words to Matani, dress godly, the book of proverbs I embody, student enrollment, my music's golden, with writtens that influence my opponent, I'm fluent when I'm flowing, the words from faculty to nurture, carved out in murder, priest rockin' cherry that's from Persia, write rhymes using old English curses, like I'm from 685 BC circa, get off your knees, you know not what you worship, but salvation's for the merchants, black child of the Berbers, the ruler of Sarhadon, write it in a book made of bronze, said like you pushing my creative palms. When I was born, there was major storm. A black god in his greatest form. I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on. I mastered the 7 skills, so I was taking long. Then went back and got the 8. That's not in the book. It's not seen, not spoken. Only true masters can relate. In this place, there's no time, no date. God's sakes, you have to rhyme to be great. Abanawa Shabbat Shemayim, a whole line like Gilgamesh and write a scroll in Holy Zion. Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi, sit on his throne easy and write a poem weekly. Priest in his own, my microphone become a species, all on its own, new chromosomes. Bones Marvel DC, my impact on rap, to free all the righteous people trapped. I'm overstanding, we under attack. Biz Markie music was godly. 82 they dropped Atari, 26 empty clips, John Gotti. Killah Priest hip hop version of Bob Marley. Amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies. Now we got the whole taps. As far as deep, only priest flow is left. I took an oath to hold a set. The Asher Ike in the writing. Holy Bible Genesis chapter 6. Speak on the giants. My favorite anime, Attack on Titans. Favorite boxer, Mike Tyson. When rhyming, I miss the excitement. Play more Killah Priest. Golden. Gold play more Killah Priest. It's from around the way. Shout out to all the DJs. Stop the ride with the skills. Killah Priest keeps it real. You want it like that, so you got it like that. You want it like that, so you got it like that. Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68. The black Jews to the 52 states. All those who relate, this is not up for debate. The stars form a hexagon shape. Metatron in the face. My body forms in the Babylon race. Through megastorms, electrons made a heart pulsate. Piece of Capadon, Ray Kwan and Ghostface. Islam is your faith. Open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates. A Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince. A chronicle from the honorables recorded the event. Also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment. Priest is the dragon in the trench. It's raining badly. I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched. On the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad. Holding a chalice, I'm moving silence. Like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate. Who wanna hold a throat in a challenge? Bleeding out, trying to stop the blood while I kneel on the prophet rug. Shots blow through the window. Snowflakes in my memento. Gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcase. Foreign voice asking me for info. They fed me whiskey till I'm pickled. They hit me in the arm with the sickle, but I'm calm and official. Alarms whistle. Royal Priesthood came with the game. Save the Messiah, fire rain. Armageddon, the beast beheaded. We reign supreme. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Fading fake on. Yo, you need some understanding. Here we go, here we go. To learn the laws and commandments, cause we're learning. Yo, city. Our mind is gonna blame. Not using our mind. We're not using our mind. We're losing it every day. You know what I mean? Priesthood. Always seem distracted. I'm distracted. Our magic always cause a reaction when we're real magic, rap magic. You know what I mean? In the streets of the city, Brooklyn, Bronx. Little solo gems. Let's go. Hebrews always talk about separation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me, just a hood. It's a ooh. I got a date with Summer. She said Leos have egos, but make great lovers. That's all that she knows. Ocean, white seagulls. Sky turns purple. Virgo. On the sand with Merlot. Her clothes off. Her skin so soft. It turned cold. Wind from the north. Beneath the purple spinning sky. Let me tell you about my twin, Jim and I. We were wet from the waves till our linen dried. Then the sun started to fade, then in tides. It's all love, but I hate when women lie. She said she was just my summer fling. Wait till spring, she'll come again. She kissed me gently, I rubbed the winter hair. White as snow, we said cheers to our New Year's. Right in flows, the night is cold. Come here, put this jacket on. My dear, take some tongue cat, Ollie, and horny goat Capricorn. It's getting late after dawn, let's make some passion porn. She said, wait, let me score them till the autumn. It's like a lake when we falling. Brown, orange, sound of birds calling. Don't beat around the bush, get to the point. Taurus, or our envy poison. Left us a corpse in the cold. Scorpio, coffee in the loft with some weed rolled. A kilo, fish scales, Pisces. Summer of love, sheer bliss. Reminisce, kiss and tell. Ocean, boat sails, big whales. Times I miss, she said, this is the season, let's take a picture. Aquarius, pouring out a heart. Take a chariot like a cherry pick. Seasons, morning till it's dark, like Sophia the Caesar. She said I should never leave her. Thoughts are laying on her heavy. Libra, you be my angel, I'll be your leader. She looked back at me, don't be a jackass, Sag. Good thinking why you always stay mad. That's why we always bump heads. Aries, I used to drill it like a ram. Relationship got cancer. Sideways, held on things like a crab, especially our past. But seasons are our destiny's last. Forever November 22, I stick a gum, pennies and glue. Loafers on sofas with you. Mocha, posters of us too. Seasons. Summer, winter, spring, fall. Seasons. All seasons. I love the seasons. The seasons. The seasons while we're here. The seasons while we're here.
Yo, colleagues, equilibrium that master the gun style. My cell phone's own, call the pass for the sundown. But Aries answer saying he'll be back from a gun trial. Caught shooting the breeze in the back is the sun child. Libra, that's a phone to the side, but mine Jupiter. Capricorn answer with one ring to rule them all. Sun King Aquarius change can make you new it all. Taurus are the spokes in the wheel, they know who to call. Superman, rise to the occasion when the humans spoil a lonely child. Better sand castles with the hands of time. Relax, meditate and stay home like the Cancer sign. Gemini 12, imagine I'm Peter Pan and mom, the pitter pattern of the brain drop rings of the grand design. Phantom of the amber shrine, Virgo things you can't combine, but it makes the plans align. Leo under the camera time, up the stage I look up at the stars like they're fans of mine. Scorpio found treasures she ain't seeking, never plan to find. Fish up his footprints in the annals of the sands of time. Pisces footprints, 12 inches is a ruler. 12 signs, the ecliptic is a jeweler. Sag cross the spirit river in the physical maneuver. Ask the Martini, take a sip of the Killah. Godcraft coming hoppers to the ship is our maneuver. The 4 seasons, I call them the 4 seas. 7 in the center, it calls me the 4 C's. I'm leaving bars behind like I walk through the doors free. So much self-esteem, I can walk through the walls, see? Messages in the numbers, I met her in the summer. Hit after hit, I never guessed I was a drummer. Wrestled the Leviathan, my vessel is the lion's den. Moby Dictionary made the steppers out of hydro skin. I sat back, just watched the time spindler. Zodiac Goldie, Optimus Prime Minister who climbed the sky ladder to rocket for my temperature. And once I reached the pinnacle, I got the perfect view. Sometimes I'm not even sure if I'm on earth with you. Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun? Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun?
Dear colony, I am gone and do not follow me. I left no pheromones. I'm on a mission of my own. Where I'm going is alone. Give the queen my regards. What I seen last week was so hard, she left my heart permanently scarred. During 007 hours during the Operation Termite Mound, I was left there bound. There was no food or larvae around. Our battalion searched the whole grounds. I was sent there with our liberators and corporals for some detainees on some classification of some other insects. Unknown. If they detest, we made arrests. That same night, the platoon had to find rest, so we slept inside of abandoned trapdoor spider nest. The very next morning, who came in swarming with some trapjaws trying to fight our sect. The combat resulted in a few more deaths, but we sung our mantra. We are ants! We are ants! And the plants we must protect. During the daylight, we gorged on millions of parasites, cut in pieces so many bodies of mosquitoes larvae. We are the original army of the safari. We eat fly maggots, bedbug eggs, cockroach eggs. You should watch them, they crack like tacos on a tray. Our strong mandibles can crack bones and tear through flesh of insects and chew through tissue of any animal. We're the smallest but the strongest of the botanical. We are ants! We are ants! Stare at the word giants and you'll see our name. During our march, we carry rocks, we carry leaves, we carry grains. Our body is armor. In our sector, we forge nectar. We'll give our lives to protect our base. Even if bears want our honey, ask the wood ass, we'll spray phoric acid in your face. And it's not difficult when we get to the edge of a lake. We connect at the head, we connect at the legs. The others climb on top of us. They connect at the head, they connect at the legs. Over and over, connect at the head, connect at the legs. Patches of ants going over the waves. Now I'm at the end of my days, so I'm writing this page. As my heart beats slower and the time comes nearer, I'm also telling my story to a ladybug and a caterpillar. The ant slowly turned towards the caterpillar and started to cry and said, though I had many blessings, only one I was denied. The caterpillar asked, what was that, old ant? The ant said, before I die, I wanted to stare eye to eye and talk to a butterfly. Long black eyes, on both sides counting in the 5. In a tree above the ancient tribes with hives, lived sisters that were all small in size. In the morning they would all rise and buzz above the buds, waiting for the opening of their love. Amongst the bushes and the tree shrubs. In Mexico, the old Mex would wait for them because they pollinate their cactus for the tequila. They were simply known as the healers. These small beings were winged and they had stingers to sting to protect the queen. They were responsible for peaches, oranges, and apples and nectarines. The color of their bodies were yellow and black. The rest were rings, the insect for kings. On a full moon on the right night when it's totally dark, the queen of the bees come out and talk with the wasp. We have all our ancient ancestors encased in amber. Great bees from the past that protect us from the bear and the badgers. They are the masters of the pastures. The wasp spoke off top. I scavenge from the bottom during autumn. While y'all fly above the garden looking for pollen, I see a problem, cause I search amongst the doom beneath the moon. While y'all eat that which bloom and blossom. Quiet, the possum. They tell me you have magic, royal jelly. Y'all really came up since y'all evolved from us. And y'all from the ants before y'all were ever was. The universe buzzed. We all can agree that the breed gave rise to the plants, and plants gave rise to the canopy, such as the banana tree, then different strands of weed. We are the bees. Since the larvae we were godly. Our colonies are responsible for spinach and collard greens. Y'all are solitary, the ants have an army. We have workers and servers and drones inside our comb, high above the Tassili stones and the pygmy homes, before people unknown, places where gypsies roam, encased inside a hexagon-shaped cone. The sweetest taste that man can't duplicate, it can't be recreated or grown. Before the flood separated countries, before Egypt had mummies, the bees made honey. Royal Priesthood. Yeah. Vedic vape home papers. Yeah, all nature. Yeah, here we go. Call me Captain Invisible, Master Original, Super Saiyan of Saiyans, graphic and visual, math metaphysical, rap somewhat mystical. From a sun-disk vehicle, I come to spit lyrical. When I talk, I force crowds to come forth. As I return lyrical hip-hop to its source. That's food for thought. I add salt, so let it sit in the pot like broth. Stir it till it cools off. Nourishment from New York sidewalks. Rent with high cost apartments, vents and lofts. Space and treble was twist. The ghetto was lit. I take my space behind the tape as the next pharaoh to sit. From sunrise to become Ra. Then I became God from King's Yard. Brooklyn from the train yard. Spray paint, brave saints, late night rain hard. Engraved ink, they drank back on the boulevard. My flow irritate demons, make them uncomfortable like it's a palm reading. Cause when I write it's like I'm foreseeing those in your circle that will hurt you and across regions. I call them out throughout our 4 seasons. They say my quotes galvanize ghosts and make the place spooky, like cemetery chase in the movie. My pen embraces beauty, a taste of grace, a face with 4 aces, greatness truly. To balance the brilliant bipolar, try yoga. Till the skies lower than climb over. The time flow, I baptize Noah. Joan of Arc, my refuse to get up persona. Rosa Parks, this is mental health help. Protect the temple, be gentle with self. The giant to elf, though it seem hard, it's simple and stealth. Attentive, attractive, anxiety disorders. Super supportive, silent schizophrenia. Dementia door walker. Dementia for millennia before the authors of Horus. Before the spirits moved across the waters. And my lyrics wrote themselves with Taurus. And Methuselah finally had rigor mortis. Now man makes machine to dig through the forest. The land placed with kings till he's to the orbit. I'm the understanding place in my queen in August. But there's more than 16 bars. So improve God.
Calculated zodiac, I figured the water formula. More mates and war braids dripping before Lemuria. Swimming in sound waves, the rivers of every aura. The dreamings, the real streaming Piscean movie Emporia. Kermit's words for me, he signed as a note. That's $1. Dalai Lama Lake, I'm torching the boat. Cross the river Styx with an orchestra and 2 goats. Rode a llama through the lake of fire, walked through the cloak. Darth Vader, Darth Vader, peak the charm, leg to leg. Spoke the Brahma through an ancient wire, thought I was woke. Dreams wrapped in dreams, inception of a Russian doll maker. The secret of confessions of 100 stargazers, giving birth to the future, but it wasn't hard labor. Bizarre nature, they be saying we extreme. You think you woke till you wake up in the next dream. Guitar player made the music to connect scenes. What up with the clones of a nation, a depth fetus, a repeating simulation of the living death secrets. Rebellious hidden nation in the masonry beams. This is light architecture that remains to be seen. Made tea inside the circle, so I'm baking the steam. Taurus taking nanobites till I ate the machine. Who could swallow volcanoes like a plate of cuisine? Cause God made the spiral and hypnotized himself staring at his own chart. Now who can wake the supreme? So eternity at once in the space and the stream. Between infinity and now and all this placed in between. They so hungry for the light to get a taste of the gleam. The clip's empty, I'm trying to refill it. But the beat's already dead, I'm trying to re-kill it. Inside of a deep skillet, stop lying to me, spill it. Exercise peace while you puzzle, I still fit. Your circle's out of shape with no muscular build fit. Papers from banana plants to puffin' my grills with. Jungles though I'm used to going dust like the bill split. Light pole, fixed stars, froze time, I'm still lit. Playing freeze tag with my past self, I'm still lit. I'm still reppin' my past rain, I still drip. That's nice and cool, Zodiac bicycle. Rapid eye motion, beats for the appetites growing. The sounds like a job for this is Captain Sky Ocean, Superman and Mr. Universe who snatched the time potion. Shoot, they optimism like it's magnified, hoping lyrics hit the firmament case and it cracked it wide open, wide open, wide open.
Okay, it's your mother. I'm just calling, checking to see if you got on the safe side. Give me a call so I won't worry. Love you. Bye.
I woke up out of a good night's sleep and slipped right into a daydream that may seem like a lifetime. Then the night rewind to this light shine upon my face as I awake to daydreaming to chase demons way to the evening till I'm sleeping. Then I awake, freeze, and I start screaming. It's late, sharp breathing, my heart still beating. Running through the pocket patch, thunderclap, lightning, rain, rivers running from the gaps, valleys, plains, hills, cornfields, the sun and path, running back above the map. Is this sleep deprivation, or am I on deep medication? Am I meditating till I'm asleep, but I keep awakening? I'm searching for the requiem inside my mind's aquariums, trying to break free from this lucid entrapment, using music as my blueprint for magic, my inception to my insurrection for madness. Blessed be priest message, each record's a classic. Pray there's no wreckage when her spirit exit the casket. I called her mommy till she's wrapped like a mummy. My first spaceship was her tummy. I ate what she ate when I'm hungry. Humbled, my arms crumbled as the grapes was taken from me. I shook like a quake, her spirit lift like a ship from a lake. Comfort me, when they come for me, I'ma embrace the entire space, the sun and sea. Then shout, Mom, you did great, wonderfully. I came from the thunder inside your belly, healthy with 1 or 2 teeth. Taught me to speak, then God told me to preach and gave me a sword for his head. I'ma take hold of the beast. Soon as your soul release, I'ma let go of peace. Now I'm ready for the war that was shown to me. I'm the devil's hunter, that's the spirit I'm under. I'ma chase you to nightfall, to the sun up, to break the chains of asunder. I have insomnia, on my way to the Andromeda. Study the planets like an astronomer. Interstellar, I'm telling with the elders from South America. I'm 51, am I familiar with that area? I'm with the healers when I wrote Rocket to Nebula. My veins are filled with the ancestors' blood, and I'm a replica of the messenger. When it rains, it's just a flood to cover the plains from something high-tech above. The unexplained, the sun is my main. I'm unreachable, untamed, unspeakable, unchanged. I remain the same. Only see growth through my deep quotes. Tell Thoth, I'm in deep thought. I could break a bill if they free range. My mother's initials on God's keychain. Storm bills, cornfields, chasing up the Laurel Hill. I'll get at the sworn deals, born skills. Wintertime, warm meals. My mother's gone, I'm on still. Waking up the morning chills. Peer to a dimension, fillers to filters. Of spirits for healers. To becoming wireless into splitters. To deliver. You begin losing signal, they're little. Into crystals. In the middle. Behind the moon's gateway. In the shape of an egg. No more naysayers as you're going through the lunar haze. Face plates. Infinity in the 8-shaped. The time is wintry, you see the gray 8. Then turn to the grave and say, where's your debate? For this is fate. I start unplugging, debugging. Before my transition, make man see woman. Then plant myself into the seed before the becoming. I'm still in the cornfield running. Interstellar, Cinderella, said Cinderfella. I transcend from the nebula. This is the end of an era. I wish you good luck in all your endeavors. Release the pressure, the depressor. Then read the letters. Encounter us without seeing a body, like you emailed us. Delightful that it's not when you contact us, it's when we write you back. I used to watch continents fall just by my chi energy alone. I never used stone. I destroy cities by using cotton balls and big pillars of silken clouds. I watched their towers go down like a comet hit their walls, then smash their buildings with fog. That is all. The post verse. Trying to phone home, picking up ETs on the main line. After I crash, I'm experiencing amnesia and deja vu at the same time, and an unexpected close encounter of the fifth kind. The Akashic Records, Book of Revelations, we experience the sixth sign. What the prophets predict, shift paradigms. Do we believe in the tarots or their minds? The man that travels through the shadows till he shines. Factual, they don't attack you, they attack the genes. My black queen took the vaccine. They blaspheme, ask Tutankhamun, they get curses when you unmask kings. Martin Luther and his one last dream. Riding bikes, climbing heights, whiny heights, flying kites. Lighting pipes, Mayan sights, driving pikes, around a blinding light. Road at night, motorbike, roller coaster sight, close and bright, poltergeist.
Okay, it's your mother. I'm just calling, checking to see if you got home safe, son. Give me a call so I won't worry. Love you. Bye.
Message saved.
For the righteous will never be moved. He will be remembered forever. Superman, the one and only zigzag Zodiac Killer.
Now I learned, cause I'm righteous. Cause I'm righteous. Now I learned.
We are giving you these scriptures on our authority and by the authority of the prophets and the apostles who came to open everybody's eyes to the fact that you are too manifestations of the divine. This discovery is the gospel, that is the good news, with the eternal energy of the universe and the love that moves the sun and other stars.
When KP is silent, he's still powerful, like a pharaoh in knowledge. Y'all think about it, when y'all done, I'll be over to the next one. Giving your mind and your ears direction. What you hear is perfection. When you disturb the Egyptian kings, death comes swift on wings. Either kiss the ring or get bit and sting, or it's dimethyltryptamine. That mean you die while you trip off of beings. No human beings, what you seeing? Only me in a huge coliseum, with slaves following me to their freedom, with trumpets and swords, and we taking out a kingdom. When I rap, I'm Lord, and this is my Eden. I'm writing my laws for the snakes and treason, chariots out the floor that I'm placing my feet in.
Kiss the ring, kiss the ring. No spirit divine.
Born natives in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles that connect, it's a different thing. We the Royal Priesthood, we the Wizard Kings.
The most anticipated. Kiss the ring. Scream the name out. For the breeze. Supreme. All real. Kiss the ring.
We the Royal Priesthood, we the Wizard Kings.
Smack and seize, watch me scream your majesty.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathom every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpassed astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. So start reflecting at a melatonin. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise up out the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispel the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse you know it is Phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring leaders.
Multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like Peter Tosh. Days balance equal vernal equinox. High voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals. Editorials, rhymes, and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Major. Others are marginal. Fez, brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings. Kiss the rings, mystic streams, beyond intellect. Holistic beings, ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing the praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne, caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. Equal carre, my mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build a oasis. Spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships. Connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary. God's professor, private sector, peep the architecture. Tartarian, so on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day and Bay. If we Voltron clans, we'll run circles round Satan like the Photon Band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground and filled the sun in the magma. I rap profound as a lounge so kneel in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The age seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood, this Royal Priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out and see the bats route, I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back sprout, serpents coil, anoint the head with virgin oil. Drip with olives, we sit in garments and spit astrologic. Regardless, we goddess and goddesses, and thick as the dip with the garlic. My heart is the chip that's smart, that's trick knowledge. Nah, we kick knowledge while eating salad in a big palace. The roof open and the sky show a rich harvest. The Bitterman man, the black who a thick target.
Hey, yo, musically I'm married to the group that's a wedding band. Cycle Jordan rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. I'm peering up the next cycle at the drug ring, spirals in the dust ring. I made a campfire with the circle around the sun spring. I see rings in the flowers when the blossoms bloom. Knock the onion rings out of supersonic boom. That's 2 holes in the middle of the VM. I seen rings in the middle of the tree limbs, clothed in the gospel, the noble, apostle. I'm moving more circles than the O's in Morocco. My blow made the rocks blow. Killing sex traffickers, my flow freed the kids in the ring. From death massacre, priesthood, vampire hunters, arrest Dracula. Earth stage, I rock, never left in the ground, but smoke till I'm so high up that heaven is down. 12 angels quickly circle me wherever I'm found. Morris headband leader, that's a heraldry crown. Like you no sort of omens, bodies lammed in the floor. Purple rings of cerebellum, see who answers the door. As I quickly throws, they bang the snow rings like the sound of sleeping, playing ring toss with my chakras over mountain peaks. Now to the owl chief, ornaments around the reef, alkali, riding on the decibels around the streets. Brainstormers gather the star charters as every knee bends, kiss the rings of his odd father. The Don Zada, in a sense, like the Knock Chomper, knowledge chomper, Kaharaja, squash him like a Kalabasa, Kali Lama, Dalai Lama lamp, Muhammad Ali Baba, uncontrolled voters. They all bow down when we stood. Big flag, zigzag, Zodiac, Killah Priesthood. Killah Priesthood.
Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all kneel, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all kneel, kiss the ring.